Hello my boy, good morning. So as I promised, we're gonna do some practice runs. So I will level a warrior from level 1 and finish the campaign and show you the progression for my starter, which is an excellent starter. Yeah, keep in mind I had a break from Path of Exile 2. I've been playing Path of Exile 1 recently, so I will level multiple warriors. So this will be attempt number 1. Yeah, we're gonna do the entire campaign. Start in 20 seconds. I need to make a reminder, you have a build guide. Let's put it on the screen. Yeah, give me a second, I'll put the build guide on the screen. So if you want to make this build, you have a build guide here. So this shows for the campaign progression. It shows you how to complete the campaign. Even the skill tree and allocation orders, you can go here. And it shows you step by step how you progress the points. And you follow this one. For each act, you have the skill gems here. Yeah, in the interlude acts, we transition into the mortar cannon. Until then, we're gonna stay with melee. Yeah, it's actually not bad. You will love it. And here you have a mini guide if you never made it. Yeah, so as I progress here in the campaign, I need to have the skill tree opened. So I can see the node allocation. Probably I will do tweaks to it. Yeah, okay, let's start it. Let's switch back to the game. And I will level a warrior. Yeah, let me drink some coffee. Link it in chat. You have a command, man. Exclamation mark build. So I don't need to link it in chat. You put in the... Let me make it bigger because I'll go crazy. So you have some commands. Give me a sec. I'll make them bigger just in case. I don't know why people don't see them. Okay, I'll make them bigger then. Okay, let's make them bigger. Because people don't read. Don't read, we need to make them big on the screen. Give me a second. Let's make them really big so people can see them. I think I go crazy. I get a question about the commands like... Okay, I'll make them very big on the screen so people cannot miss them, yeah? Look, let's put it like this, something like this, so people can actually read. Okay. I mean, I can remove Discord, 1 second. Or we can put Discord here because we have support channels, it's important. So now people will not miss it anymore, yeah? The commands are big on the screen, you cannot miss it anymore. And you put it in the chat. Look, here is the command. Oh. Okay, let me move it a little up. So I get question about the command like crazy and you have it on the chat. So you exclamation mark build, it will give you the build guide. Let's make it smaller. No. If I get another question, I'll go crazy. Now it's big as fuck. You cannot miss it anymore. Make it a little down. Yeah. So now everyone can clearly see the command on the screen. I made it huge. So it's huge. You cannot miss it anymore. Let me see. Should I remove bold? Yeah, I think I want to remove it. Keep it like this. And let's make it a little small. I don't like to make it this big, but people don't read and it drives me crazy. Okay, we keep it like this. Yeah, this is better. Okay, now we create a character. Hey everyone. I made a video about the changes with the new patch if you want to see it. But today we're gonna do a league start practice run for my Warbringer build.
Come on! Do it!
Gonna play in league. So I'll do multiple runs. This is run number 1. I had a break playing Path of Exile 1, so I need to remember myself the progression. I think I know it already, without checking the guide. So we make a Warbringer. We need a warrior here. Yeah. Okay, now I need to put the name. Totem Kahuna.
Speak now if you choose.
Totems of the name doesn't matter anymore. Totems of Tarantula. Carl, I'm doing great. So I want to show the progression with my league starter, which is quite easy. We're gonna play melee until we transition to grenade ballistas. Do not forget to push your video on YouTube. But what do you mean push? I already published it. Carl, what do you mean? What do you mean by push your video on YouTube? I published it. So 1 hour ago, I made a video on YouTube. So I don't know what you mean by that. Now the fucking algorithm doesn't promote my video, that's another problem. So there is a YouTube algorithm that doesn't want to promote my videos, that's another problem. I made a video. No, I don't want to stress people. If they want to watch, fine. For those who don't know, the algorithm doesn't promote my videos on YouTube for some reason. It just sends to my subscribers. You know, it doesn't show to new channel visitors. I don't know what's happening. So when I publish a video, it only shows the current subscribers that are subscribed to my channel. It doesn't show to new channel visitors for some reason. Yeah, beautiful. Luckily, I'm streaming, so more people can learn about me on Twitch. So from Twitch, people will learn about me, because YouTube doesn't help me. It doesn't push my videos. You know, fuck YouTube. It is what it is. Okay, let's put it here. So some creators, YouTube pushes their videos like crazy, and my videos, they don't push it, man. It just sends to the subscribers. Of course I'm salty, because in some videos I put a lot of effort, and it doesn't push it. So all that effort is wasted. It is what it is, again. Nothing that I can do. So no matter how much I work for a video, it will not push it, YouTube. So, yeah, it is what it is. Here. So here I'm showing the progression for the campaign. Hopefully we finish the campaign today. The fuck? So I had a break from Path of Exile 2, yeah? I've been playing Path of Exile 1 recently. I think I'll do auto attacks here. Even for this one, I'll do auto attacks. Let me try rolling stun. Auto attacks, I think it's better. Yeah, auto attacks, man. Here I'll do auto attacks. Yeah, so Warrior has a slower start here than a Ranger, for example, with Lightning Arrow. Auto attacks is the way to go, so it's better than Rolling Slam. Do auto attacks here. You know a class is sad when you need to do auto attacks. Okay, let's put the loot filter here. I'm using the loot filter from NeverSync. We can put semi-strict. Yeah, on a league start we can put semi-strict. So filter blade from NeverSync, and I put semi-strict. Okay, you check with the guide and you see the progression. You take exactly the nodes that I allocated in the guide. Yeah, you have exclamation mark build. The fuck, I got disconnected. Unexpected disconnection. Fuck, man. Beautiful. So I got disconnected from the game. Hopefully it doesn't put me at the start. Okay, it's great. So it puts you the moment you go disconnected here. Okay, so you follow the guide. This is what I was saying. My build is pretty much the same. Yeah, we don't have any major changes for the build. It can do all the content for the Atlas. It's great for a league starter. It's also very cheap. Okay, let's see here what we take. We take Bone Shatter.
The Count must die for what he has
Put
done
it here.
to us.
Let me see. I'll put Bone Shatter on right click. This is personal preference, yeah? And we can put here Rolling Slam. So I'll do my best to finish the campaign today.
We will survive
The
this.
campaign, it's a little longer than Path of Exile. One takes longer to complete. So the rotation is like this. You put Bone Shatter, the enemy will get highlighted, and then you put... to auto attack, it gets highlighted, and you put Bone Shatter. This is the rotation, for now. It will get easier in Act 2. See, this is the rotation. When it gets highlighted, you put Bone Shatter, and this will clear them. You will do a lot of auto attacks, actually, and you want to upgrade your weapon. I need to find rage support. Yeah, this is faster than Rolling Slam. Rolling Slam is too slow. Yeah, Rolling Slam, it's way too slow for me. I mean, Bone Shatter is great here. Of course, your focus is upgrading your weapon. This is very important for the campaign. It's not that bad. So it gets highlighted, and you put Bone Shatter, and you clear everything. It's not bad. Another thing that you need to remember, on League Start, actually, if you check the website, people are selling items very cheap. So you can get your weapon like that, you know, if you play trade. Hey, welcome. I just started the stream. So I want to show the League Start progression for my build. For each act, what you need to do. You have a guide, yeah? You exclamation mark build for the guide. Auto attacks. Yeah. Ooh. Auto attacks will get better with rage support. You should take them and sell them for gold. Yeah, you can gamble with gold for upgrades. I don't want to go to town. I need to make it. So you'll use gold for gambling, especially for the weapon. Also, it will be easier because we have the league mechanic, which can give you early currency and items. Similar to Temple. Now we have Temple, next league we have Kalgura and Obelix. Yeah. Okay, let me take some rares here. Yeah.
It's been many years.
Oh.
Does the witch still live here?
Man, fuck it. Skip it. So yeah, Warrior here in the Red Veil will have a harder time compared to other classes, but after it gets easy. So here in the Red Veil, it will be hard. Fuck, man. So this area will be hard for Warriors. After this area will be actually easy, which is quite pathetic because it's at the start. So this area at the start, it's a little harder for Warriors. Replenish my flask. So Red Veil is the hardest area actually from the campaign for my Warrior. Yorosaki boy. It is what it is. A lot of people complain in this area. So you just left, you don't have any skill points, you don't have any items. So little that you can do. You can just do auto attacks like this and pray. A lot of auto attacks in this area. I'm trying to get a level here, if you see. So leveling up a little before Red Veil can help a little. So I'm trying to get one more level. Here we take the waypoint. Here we go back. Yeah, so I'm telling you to have the right expectations. Keep doing bone shatter like this. So I don't want to use the rolling slam because it's shit. So this skill is shit. It's very slow. I try to avoid it. Give me a second. We go here at the top. The rolling slam is very slow for me. I really don't like it. We're gonna put rage support soon. And it will be better. Okay. Yeah, exactly. At the beginning here. Especially the next area, the Red Veil. Oh my boy, let me change the title on YouTube. So I forgot about YouTube, yeah? I need to put a new title. Yeah, give me a second. Let's go on the YouTube and put title. Done, it will change. No, I stopped at 1.5 meters because we had Path of Exile 2 now. So we had the reveal for Path of Exile 2, I just had to play Path of Exile 2 now. Everyone is returning to Path of Exile 2, nobody cares at the moment for Path of Exile 1. So I stopped at 1.5 meters on day 9. And I didn't got any lucky drops, so keep in mind. So without any lucky drops, I still made 1.5 meters. So I was very unlucky with the challenge and I still made the 1.5 meters. Extremely unlucky actually. So in 9 days, 0 jackpots, which is incredible. Usually I find a jackpot every 2 days. And I was playing like 10 hours per day. Beautiful. So this is the hardest area for a warrior. The Red Veil. So this is the hardest area for a warrior. You have a lot of ranged enemies. And you need to get close as melee. See, archers everywhere, ranged enemies everywhere. I need to change my weapon here. Let me check it here.
Now glows. I should light them all.
Okay, let me sell this for gold and try to gamble a weapon. Yeah. So the damage that you do is ties up to the weapon that you're wearing. So changing your items will be a big boost in damage. Let me see, do I have a mace? Of course not. Let's put this one here. Can I use something else? No, let's just sell. Me level up the gem here.
He lives up to his reputation.
Put rolling slam, why not?
Hello? None of it's junk.
So yeah, two-handed mace. I prefer it in Act 1 than a shield.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, so it gives you a lot of damage. We will not use a shield in Act 1. It's better with a two-handed mace, even for auto attacks.
See ya.
So remember, two-handed you don't use a shield here. So this is the hardest part, I repeat, for a warrior, Red Veil. So from the entire campaign, this is the hardest part for a warrior, at the start. Which is pretty shit, but it is what it is. So a lot of archers everywhere, and you need to get close to them, which is beautiful. A lot of people die here. What I suggest, you can over level a little, get some levels, and use some body armors, you know, use some items for extra defenses. You can also dodge roll more. You see me dodge rolling a lot. You do auto attacks like this. Okay, now you take this.
My strength grows.
Before you start the obelix, you make sure you clear the ranged enemies, yeah? Oh. Now we can do it. With Bone Shatter it's easy, but be careful with the archers. You have a lot of archers. So yeah, this is the hardest part from the campaign here in Act 1 in the Red Veil. I repeat. For the warrior, yeah? You just left the town, you don't have any skill points, you don't have any items, etc. You just started. So there is not much that you can do. You just over level and try to upgrade your weapon, get a two-handed mace. Or get some upgrades from the ground. Or gamble with gold, with the gold that you have. My boys, let me know if the Twitch add-on works. So I re-enable the Twitch add-on, it should show you my items. And please let me know if it works, yeah? Yeah, you can make this build in solo self-found, but I recommend trade. So this build can actually work on solo self-found if you want. We had multiple people that made it on solo self-found. We just use rares, it's fine. Also, they are easy to craft. Okay, I fucked it up here. So I have that plant attacking me. Fuck the plant, man. Do auto attacks. So a lot of auto attacks. No. Oh, it's terrible, man, for a warrior. Yeah, look at this bullshit, man. So all the other, I need to over level. So for this boss, I need to over level. Try to over level a little.
Go with honor.
I need to do auto attacks like this.
Left to defend.
Beautiful.
I'll know where to keep that.
Okay, now we continue. Oh, I forgot about the checkpoints. So in Path of Exile, remember about the checkpoints. You can teleport. And you go here. Yeah, I forgot about this. We go to town. Man, I'm very hyped. So I said this is the future of Path of Exile. It will be better than Path of Exile 1 like in 1 year. So the endgame, they did a lot of changes for it. I even made a video today explaining which are the biggest changes, if you want to see it.
Not bad.
Okay, let me see here. Some gloves, but I will pick them from the ground.
Here I would have. If you find a fight out
Okay, let's go. Here. No, I think they nerfed it, but we need to see it in the patch notes. So 100% they nerfed the temple with the quantity stacking and rarity stacking, but they will show it in the patch notes, which we don't have at the moment.
the very Brotherhood turns against me.
So here I need to get a support gem, and I need to put blood rage, sorry. So I need to put rage support to auto attacks and it will be better, but I need to drop a support gem. No support gem yet. I need to get support. Honestly, I forgot how much it takes me to finish the campaign. I think 7 hours actually. You know, Act 1 is the slowest. So when you start here in Act 1, it's a little slower. Then it gets way faster. Okay, we take this. Terrible. I'm looking for the waypoint. Good thing that we have a sprint here. Saves you a lot of time. Here it is.
I remember this place.
Now, a couple of guys asked me why we don't go with grenades directly. Let me show you. So, for example, if you start a mercenary, you have a lot of projectile damage early on. You have a lot of grenades nodes early on. So it helps you actually for Acts 1 and 2. If you start with a warrior, you have a lot of melee damage, you see? So it's easier to get damage with a mercenary if you go with grenades. That's why we need to start with melee, and later we transition to totems. So the starting nodes that we have here are 95% of them with melee skills. So that's why we play a melee build here.
Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
It's not that bad. The moment I take Volcanic Fissure, it will see it's easy.
He's unconscious. Stay safe. If you can.
Okay. I'm trying to do the progression without checking the build guide, but again I had a break from Path of Exile 2. I played the Path of Exile 1 for the last 2 months. Here we go here. I'm trying to remember everything.
If the face.
I still need to get a support gem. By the way, you have a guaranteed support gem. Let me show it where. Here you have a support gem if you kill the Devourer. So if you kill the Devourer here, it's guaranteed to give you a support gem. And you can get your Rage gem here. Yeah, if I don't drop one, I will actually kill it. So we need to put Rage support here as fast as possible. So to auto attacks, I need to put Rage support as fast as possible. It's important. Yeah, welcome everyone. showing the progression, and I will level multiple warriors. So this is a build that I tested multiple times. In 0.3 I league started with it, in 0.4 I league started with it, so it's well tested, it's a great starter. You have a lot of videos with this build on my YouTube channel if you're curious.
There's one of those.
Of course, I need to finish the campaign now. Really good build.
Whatever these are.
People need to understand that the campaign is not that important. What really matters is the end game. How the build performs in the end game, how expensive is the build, what content it can farm. This is what really matters. Here we can put the totem. Let me check this one. So totem will act as a distraction. Enemies will be busy with the totem, you see? They will attack the totem. This will make it easier for you. So we don't use shockwave totem for damage, we use it just to distract the enemies. See, they are busy with the totem, now we can kill them easy. Terrible, I will die here. Fuck, man. I don't have flash charges. Give me a second. Beautiful experience, we need to refinish the flasks. So you click on the well and you go back. Again, put the totem, do auto attacks. Yeah. A lot of people complain in Act 1. So about Act 1, all of them complain. They say Warrior is too hard for Act 1. And I agree, especially for new players. So Act 1 is the hardest, which is ironical. For a Warrior, it's much harder than a Ranger. A Ranger starts with, how you call it, a lighting arrow, which is a very easy skill that you shoot from distance. With Warrior, you need to face tank everything in Act 1. So it's way harder than a Ranger. Oh. Fuck, man! Can I skip this shit? No. I need to die to skip it. I can skip it, but I need to die. As you can see, it's pretty shit. For a warrior, it's pretty shit Act 1. Especially the first location. So the start of Act 1 will be terrible for a warrior. Oh. Trying my best to dodge everything, but... Can I make a portal? No, I cannot. I'm fighting a boss, you cannot reach portal. Trying my best to dodge manually. Finally, I got a support gem. Now I will do much more damage. So you take rage support and you put it to mace strike here, yeah? Now it's a big DPS increase, yeah? So put rage to mace strike. Let me check. Remember, you have a build guide here. It shows you the what you need to put. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, you can try to over level and get some leveling items too. You gamble with gold, yeah? To upgrade your gear, you gamble with gold. Remember, the rage bar is somewhere to the right here, yeah? It's no longer at the top. Let me read the YouTube chat. Are you serious, my boy, about the future? Is future slow moving, boring as fuck? No, that's your opinion. So I'm telling you, they will tweak the game. So whatever you see now in Path of Exile 2, it's not final. They will do more patches, and with each patch, as you've seen already, they are tweaking the game. They are tweaking the Atlas, they are tweaking the crafting, they are tweaking the movement speed. They said that they want to make the game very fast. So we had multiple interviews where Jonathan Rogers said that they will raise the speed of the game. Even for the campaign recently in 0.5 when we had the reveal yesterday, they said they added queues. We have visual cues everywhere so we can finish the campaign faster. They added sprint, they added runes with movement speed. They said that we'll add new unique items for more movement skill. And if you notice, most of the builds in Path of Exile 2 for the end game, they move really fast. So most of the meta builds that we currently have in patch 0.4, they move like the wind. So you will see, you just need to have some patience. So that's your opinion. I'm gonna tell you this will be better than Path of Exile 1 in 1 year.
I will gladly honor.
They are tweaking the game, they are trying to improve the crafting, the end game, and the movement speed. So the game will start feeling more and more faster. In this run, I will try to switch later. But let's get there first. Let me get there first, and we will see. So people were complaining about crafting. Now crafting, it's much more deterministic than Path of Exile 1. It's easy to craft items, pretty deterministic. So you need some patience. People were complaining about the Atlas, and I said you have some patience because they will rework the skill tree, they will add more content, they will add more diversity with each new patch. So it's brainless. Why this game is better? Simply because we have a better game engine, which is superior, like 20 times better than Path of Exile 1. The game engine, it's way superior than Path of Exile 1. We have better sounds, better graphics. So the core of the game is great. Having a good core, it's what matters. You know, the content will get added. So content diversity, it's not a problem. That will eventually get added. The biggest problem for the games, it's the core of the game, the core engine of the game. And the core engine of the game, it's much better, it's superior in Path of Exile 2. So the people are short-sighted, they think about the content. Content will get added, it's not a problem. So content will get added eventually, that's never a problem. What really matters is the engine of the game, the graphics, the sounds. This is the core, you know, the main pillar of a good game. So people that are complaining about content, they don't have vision, in my opinion. Content will get added. With each new patch, we're gonna have new league mechanics, new crafting systems, etc. The Atlas will get more complex. So that's never a problem. No, people, when I see someone complaining about content, I go crazy. They will add with each new patch a new mechanic, eventually you'll have much more diversity. So, yeah.
There's another.
Endgame gets more complex with each new patch. The only thing that I accept is when someone complains about the performance for computer. You know, they are playing old computers and they are lagging, you know, low FPS. This makes sense for me. So yeah, you need to improve your computer because it's more demanding on your computer, the resources from hardware. So if we put side by side Path of Exile 1 and 2, Path of Exile 2, it's more demanding computer resources, yeah? So this, yeah, it makes sense. Oh. Okay, let's replenish my flask. Yeah, you need to teleport like this to replenish your flask. We can even buy a better flask. One second.
Yes?
Yeah, they still have 3 classes to add, you're right. Get the gloves.
Not bad. Watch yourself out there.
Sorry, I was just...
Here we get lesser, and here we have medium. Put it here.
A full flask is a defiance of fate.
Okay. Remember, with the gold that you find, you should upgrade your weapon. Very important. Let me keep Draven second. So this is what I recommend. Here, to make it easier, you kill the consort first, and Draven you kill the second. This will give you some extra experience. By the time you reach Draven, it will be easier. If you really want to listen to me, so you keep Draven second and you do the consort first. So while you kill the consort, you get an additional level, will make it easier for Draven. When you start using Ballista, as the build guy tells you, at level 52.
I will put the Eternals back in
So
their
yeah,
graves.
when I reach level 50, so at the end of Act 4 or the interlude acts, we switch to Ballista. Let me repeat because people don't understand why we don't use grenades at the start. So let's say a mercenary which starts in this location. Mercenary has access to a lot of projectile damage and a lot of grenade damage early on. Yeah. On the other hand, if you start with a warrior, you have a lot of melee nodes, so melee damage everywhere. Yeah. So it's much better to go with a melee skill until we transition to Ballista. My boy, you're not putting the right question. The right question is which is cheaper. Because for a league starter, you need a build that's very cheap. You want to do waste on 15-16 on a limited budget. So Shaman it's better, but it costs like 100 Divine Orbs. Good luck getting on day 3 100 Divine Orbs. So we stick with the Warbringer. Yeah, so you're not asking the right question here. A good starter is to be cheap. You want your starter to be efficient in waste on 15-16 and very cheap. You don't want an expensive build on League Star. So the budget of the build is crucial. Also, I can show you there are some builds that blast the campaign very fast, but they get stuck. Once they reach waste on 14-15, they stop the progression because they suck. You want a build that's great in high-end game. So how the build performs in waste on 14, 15, 16, it's more important than how fast you finish the campaign. So you want a build that's great for the end game. You don't want to get stuck, you don't want to get one-shotted. Those builds are shit in the end game. Okay, let's take... Okay, let me check here. So I'm checking with the skill tree that I provided, yeah. Okay, we go this way. So I see a lot of Saki boys, they pay too much attention for the campaign. When what really matters on a league start, it's the end game. How well the build performs in the end game. Oh! Oh, Iron Rune is great, let me take it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck, man. The enemies are ranged, you know. Look, I will die here. I will die. So the enemies are ranged, all of them are ranged. The campaign takes longer than Path of Exile 1, yeah. Let me kill the archers.
No chance.
You see, if you have rage support, you do much more damage. You can see the rage here. This is the rage bar. Oh, fuck, man. So this is the warrior experience. Get used to it. If you play a ranger, it's easy as fuck. You play lightning arrow, it's easy. Lightning arrow, it's a very easy skill. You don't even need to get close to the enemies. Here we need to do auto attacks, and we need to get close to the enemy, which is problematic for Act 1. So a lot of auto attacks. Terrible. In my opinion, they should give better skills to a warrior. I mean, rolling slam is shit, man. Let me check this one. Let me see. It's better, let's do it.
Fear will best you.
Fuck, man.
Need mana.
Later we don't struggle with mana, we have blood magic, yeah, later. Oh, look here. Fuck. Fuck. Oh.
Need mana.
Open the chest. Let me check this one. This is better what I have. Yeah, voices will be used for all the builds. It will feel like mandatory. So even with a low roll, it gives you two passives. Two jewel sockets, sorry. So even a low roll voices is still powerful. Yeah, I think all the builds will use the voices. I mean, you get at least one extra jewel socket for free. I think it drops from Simulacrum, no, just like Path of Exile. My boy, thank you for the love. Thank you for being here and thank you for the support, man. Hope you have a good start in 3 weeks. I'm showing the progression for my starter, and I repeat, Act 1 is the hardest. So we need to put the right expectation. Act 1 will suck. Zenith TV boss, thank you for the love. Dongerino Pasterino, man, what a nickname you have. Thank you for the support too. Thank you, boys, for the subs. Check his nickname, Dongerino Pasterino. Dongerino Pasterino. I will need to go to town to replenish my flask. Beautiful warrior experience here. Let me make the portal fast. Replenish my flask. Remember that you can gamble. You should gamble with the gold that you find.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
From this guy.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is big. This is big. We have a lot of flat physical damage. Yeah, this is a big update. Replenish my flask and we go back. You can clearly see a damage increase here. Yeah? Let me check this one. Oh, this is great. Let's use it. You can also put augmentation. Will you use twin gear? Of course not. Here I'm doing a league start progression. I cannot use leveling items. So the whole purpose of the stream is to show the progression on league start scenario, so I cannot use tabula rasa or other twin gear. I mean, what's the point of that? Because on league start you don't have access to them. Here we have the boss. So of course I'm not using leveling items.
Your way has no place here, Caribou.
Do auto attacks.
Right of the fourth.
Yeah.
Wilt and rot.
So here you want to watch for your rage. The more rage you have, the more damage you do. check my damage. So auto attacks, this is how you do your single target damage with auto attacks.
Your cruelty was immortalized in
Now, if you need the area of effect clear, you use Bone Shatter. Single target auto attacks. For area clears, you supplement with Bone Shatter. Now you do Draven. You keep it the second. So while you kill the consort, you get extra levels, which will make it easier for Draven.
this place.
So keep Draven second.
Abandoned.
Yeah, beautiful. One shot. Yeah, Draven is harder, that's why. Consort it's easier, Draven it's harder, that's why we keep it second. I will still go. So how I'll make my currency, let's explain again. I will go with expedition. My build can destroy expedition very easy. Yeah, you put your totems and you stay at safe distance. You can do expedition without problems. This is how I will get my initial currency. I will run logbooks and do expedition. After expedition, I will go to Trial of Sekema. Again, this is personal preference. You can do other content. So if you don't like Sekema, you don't need to do it. I personally find Trial of Sekema very profitable. People need ascendancy service and they are paying serious divine orbs. So I can make like 100 divines per day with this build farming Trial of Sekema. So while others struggle in maps, I make shit ton of profit with Trial of Sekema, and we have some jackpots too. Yeah. So first we do expedition, then we go to Trial of Sekema if you want. I mean, this build can also do breach, can do ritual, no problem. It's also great for bossing. So yeah, we can also do bossing with this build, as you will see actually. I just need to finish the campaign. I will make a video with this progression and I will stress that Act 1 is the hardest. So people need to put the right expectations. Act 1, it's actually the hardest. Yeah. And I think it's here at the top, let me check. Yeah, you have exclamation mark build, you put it in the chat and you have the build guide.
I've no more room.
And what I have here. Level 10 and I need intelligence. Let's use this one. Hey, welcome. So here I promise that I will do league start practice. I will do multiple warriors. So this is run number 1. Probably I'll do like 5 runs. So I need to remember myself the progression because I had a break from Path of Exile 2.
Your soul will be quite the trophy.
So you start with the totem the rotation, yeah. And you do auto attacks for single target. Yeah.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Shadow!
The Eternals will never grant your request.
Oh. Beautiful. So auto attacks, you need to support rage. So to make strike you put rage support and make sure that you have a two-handed weapon so you do even more damage.
Was my pleasure.
Look, I have a belt, let's use it. Yeah, Act 1, that's the problem for warriors. Why the fuck would I play hardcore? No, of course I'm not playing hardcore. So the whole idea for me, I want to relax when I play my builds. I don't want to play hardcore. Hardcore is stressful. especially in Path of Exile 2, yeah.
Yes? Watch yourself out there.
Okay, let's continue. I mean, if you like hardcore, you should play it, but even the trade economy, it's better on softcore. So we have much more players playing softcore. Yeah. You know, I'm not a hardcore player in Path of Exile. I actually play hardcore, but in Diablo 2. In Diablo 2, I play only hardcore, but in Path of Exile, I don't play hardcore.
Hey! Isabel! Talker! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Oldham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard
Here it's another sucky boss, which can suck. That's why it's a sucky boss, because it sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Do auto attacks. Auto attacks. Look how much damage I'm doing. Come on, die. Yeah, auto attacks with rage, they do a lot of damage.
Hunt with the first ones, old man.
Oh. Let me check what we have here. Don't like it. Let's continue. I mean, people will need to wait a couple of days because it's 3 weeks. So the league will start in 3 weeks. But everyone will return to do some practice runs for league start, yeah? You should pick your league starter before the league starts, yeah? There are some couple of Saki boys, they pick the league starter on the last... You know, literally on the league start, they think about the league starter. No. You should have a clear league start in mind before the league starts, you know? You don't want to pick your league starter when the league actually starts. So you think about your league starter in advance, try to find 2 or 3 options, so you're prepared. Oi. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. In 0.5 will be a lot of players. You're wrong. So you say few people will play patch 0.5, you're wrong. I think we'll have the highest player retention, also with the challenges, with all the content that they added. I mean, the patch is incredible for the endgame. So probably it will see more gameplay than patch 0.4. Yeah, 0.5 we'll see more players playing. Yeah. He said that he doesn't believe a lot of people will play it. I think a lot of people will play it. Not only that they will play it, they will stay in it longer. Player retention will be bigger in this patch. So yeah, you'll see more people playing it and they will stay longer into the game. Three weeks practice, Tolag, no.
So this,
I mean, yes, we do 3 weeks practice because I need to show you the progression for the Atlas
where
too.
the clanless live. There are far more.
Yeah, I want to showcase the build with very cheap items, how powerful it is. That's the whole idea. So I'm gonna do waste on 15 with very cheap items on purpose. Yeah, I want to show people that under 1 divine you can do waste on 16 and 15. You don't even need a regex filter for the build. You just put them up and you don't read anything. And this is a very strong build, I mean it. Of course, in the campaign it's a little slower. Yeah. The actual build starts later with the grenade ballista, but we need to get there.
What sinister shadow lurks here?
Well, Mageblood will be with the charms, so 90% sure that Mageblood will be with the charms. That's how it works. In Path of Exile 1 we have the flask, here we have the charms, so the charms always active. Which is not that powerful. So yeah, Mageblood in Path of Exile 2 will be weaker than Mageblood from Path of Exile 1. No, it will be weaker. Those will be magic utility charms. You cannot use unique charms for Mageblood. So yeah, I think Mageblood will be actually cheap. Yeah, in Path of Exile 2 will be cheap, it will not be expensive as Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 1. Reason I use Shockwave Totem here is not for the damage. It's distracting the enemies. So when you put the totem, the enemies will be busy with the totem. It distracts the enemy, so you get less hit. Take it as a defensive boost.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Man, we don't have great charms, that's the problem. For magic utility charms, we don't have something broken. We have just unique charms that are broken, you know, that gives you onslaught, for example, but we don't know if it works with unique charms. If it works with unique charms, you can put Rite of Passage, and you can put Silver Charm with onslaught. So you get permanent onslaught all the time. This you get from the unique charms.
You have your audience, traveler.
Oh!
Don't grip.
Yeah.
Marked for death. Don't grip.
Come on, die.
Face it through.
Auto attacks. Man, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Destruction!
Thorn grip. The wild one's power is mine.
Yeah, this is the same league starter that I did in 0.3 and 0.4, so this is a build that I tested, well tested. So this is a well tested build, you know. I made it in 0.3, I made it in 0.4. It was my league starter. And I'll make it again in 0.5. You have a command, exclamation mark build, and you have the build guide.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
Please.
Okay, let me see, can I take something? No. Here you want to take this one, Herald of Ash, it will help you with the clear. Unless they add the new spirit gems, maybe we find something better. But for now, we stick with Herald of Ash and we enable it. It will give you better clear for monsters. Okay, let's go here. I still need to heal the bird. Ryan, welcome.
Head up. Straight to it. Ready? Go on then.
So I'm showing the progression for my starter. Hopefully I can finish the campaign today. It will be a long stream. Yeah, here it is.
Is that what's been eating our cattle?
Auto attacks. So single target will be auto attacks like this. Yeah. You have Mace Strike with Rage support, does a lot of damage. Yeah, good morning everyone.
Rage all you want, beast.
So again, auto attacks. Actually does a lot of damage. Check my damage. Take the damage. So how did you like the reveal of the league? I even made a video today. So I talked in detail about the reveal. I made a video on YouTube if you want to watch it. I explained the biggest points from the reveal and my take on them. It's a big patch. Let me clear this crap. Oh fuck.
Destruction!
Now we can kill the boss. Hey, welcome everyone. So I want to show the progression for my build. Of course I will level multiple warriors. I will level like 5 different warriors from level 1 until Waystone 16 to show the progression. The problem with YouTube, it doesn't pushes my videos. So it only pushes the video to the current subscribers on my channel. Doesn't show the new channel visitors for some reason. So I'm lucky with Twitch. People can discover me from Twitch because YouTube stopped pushing my videos. So when I publish a video, it doesn't show it to new viewers. Just the subscribers, that's it, and it stops. Don't know what's happening, but it's not fair. So I'll make a reminder video with my starter, but like in 5 days. It ramps as fuck in Act 4. I mean, the first ramp will be in Act 2, in the middle of Act 2, and in Act 4 it will ramp even better. So it will feel like brainless to play in Act 4, towards the end. Okay, let me check with the skill tree. So yeah, you have a skill tree allocation order, you need to follow it. So we're gonna stay with this setup until Act 2 middle, then we add Volcanic Fissure. And it becomes much more easy to play. So this build in Act 2, you will see, will be much faster. But with auto attacks, it's better for Act 1. You do auto attack, and you put Bone Shatter too if you need. Okay, let me use it. My neighbor is drilling, but I don't think you can hear it. It's drilling like you cannot hear it on the microphone. But he's fucking drilling. You cannot hear it. So I have a neighbor that likes to drill a lot. Some people know it.
Shadow!
But now he's drilling less loudly. You can still hear him, but he's not drilling anymore loudly. But you can hear, still hear him. No, he has a workshop. So he has a workshop in a city flat. It's illegal, by the way, and he keeps working even during the night with that, which is a problem.
They've burned it all!
So after midnight, he you know, smashes with a hammer and he drills a lot. After midnight, man, when people are actually sleeping. So he doesn't even do it during the day. During the night, he drills and smashes. So yeah, this is a problematic neighbor here. This guy, it's not mentally stable. You don't want to call the police on him. Even the administrator is scared. So our administrator from the block, he's afraid. So she's afraid of this guy. So our fear, if we call the police, he will do problems for the neighbors. He's not mentally well. So the administrator is afraid also to call the police. I mean, yeah, terrible. The police will not do a big thing, you know, they will come, maybe they will just make it angry. That guy will become angry. Okay, here we had a quest, but on Lickstar we take it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
No, it's not that easy. If the neighbor is crazy, you can have real problems here, yeah? Let me tell you a problem that I had with another neighbor like 5 years ago. So what the guy did, well, while I was gone outside, he put super glue. So, you know, you put your key in the door at the entrance, yeah? And the shit neighbor put super glue. And when I tried to put the key to open the door, it didn't work because he put in the keyhole, he put super glue. So I could not put my key to open the door. And I had a big problem. I had to call some utilities to break my door, and I had to buy a new door because the fucking neighbor put super glue. So yeah, he put super glue on the entrance where you put the key. It happened 5 years ago. So fuck the neighbors, man.
Long to go now.
Yeah, really big morons. So I came home and I could not put the key because it was super glue on the keyhole. And we actually had to break down the door, and I had to buy a new door. So yeah, I have terrible neighbors here. I mean, it might look funny, but it's not actually. Yeah, it was a pain. During the night, I had to sleep without a door. The new door, I had to wait 3 days to arrive. I mean, it was terrible. Yeah, my wish is that in the future maybe I can move to another area. So I want to sell this apartment and maybe move in the countryside, in the mountain area, and I want to be done with the city. So I'm not happy with my neighbors. I'm really not happy here where I live. So it's not that much about my conditions, but it's about the neighbors. Neighbors are very important. If you have shit neighbors, it's terrible. Now, when you get the Aura Gem, Spirit Gem, it's much easier to clear. So with Herald of Ash, you see I'm clearing the enemies fast, even with simple auto attacks. Yeah, now it's easy. So at the start, it's problematic. Of course, I'm doing the grenade ballista, but until we get there, we need to use melee. So the build that you see on the screen, it's my grenade ballista league starter, but until we transition to grenades, we need to play melee. So this is the progression. Yeah, at the start, we need to play melee. We cannot go directly into ballista. So you need to follow the guide and take exactly the notes that I took. The transition to ballista will happen in Act 4. So we need to get to Act 4 first.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You can put on YouTube chat ! build. It will give you the build guide. It will show you the progression for the campaign.
You bastard! Face me!
Yeah. Oh! No! Yeah, Warrior will be tricky for new players, I can already see it. Yeah, Warrior on Act 1 is tricky for new players, I mean. Yeah, this is better, you check the physical damage. So here I have 23 to 43. Here I get 55 to 77, which is way better. Another thing that you can do, you can use the artificial orbs. And you can put runes. Like Iron Rune. You can also put Blast with Westons, will give you more damage. Now I should do shit ton of damage. My boy, the bot censored your message. Put it again. So, Lau Mili, put again your message because it's important, but my bot censored it for some reason. So other people cannot see it.
None will stop me from
Man, I hope not. So you're talking about the Warbringer Ascendancy? You know you get some minions when you summon the totems. In patch 0.3 they were bugged, in patch 0.4 they were bugged on League Start, so hopefully they work. Yeah. So let's hope that they don't get bugged again, it's incredible. So if you remember correctly, when we transitioned to Warbringer, our ancestral minions were bugged, they were not appearing. And they had to fix it over 8 days. So it took them 8 days to fix them. Yeah, I don't know if you remember. What I suggest is to do one attack and you dodge roll. One attack and you dodge roll. This can help you. So get one attack, you dodge roll. One attack, you dodge roll. You can use this trick. One attack, you dodge roll. One attack, dodge roll. It will help you avoid damage. Attack, dodge roll. Attack, dodge roll. Yeah. Let me change my flask, give me a sec. So remember to upgrade your flask too. Should I buy Path of Exile 2? Would I enjoy it? My boy, you know, the game will go outside of early access into free to play like in... I mean, yeah, 8 months.
You found.
You still need to wait like 8 months.
Thank you.
Here we take the Sapphire Charm, it will help you with the last boss, yeah, Art boss.
Boy, then. Take a pun. Sure, I'll take it off.
Okay, let me see.
Later.
This is so free. You found. I think.
Take this. We need to upgrade the flask, yeah?
Keep it full. Stay safe.
Good. Remember, put transmutation and augmentation on the flask, it will make it better. Okay, we use this. And now we go for the totem nodes at the bottom. Here, we get extra totems. It will help you in Act 2, we use Volcanic Fissure. Oh, I also don't regret. So I personally like Path of Exile 2, I think it's on a good track, it will get better and better. I find the game incredible. This is an incredible game. In 1 year, will probably be better than Path of Exile 1 in 1 year. So it still needs more time. At the moment, Path of Exile 1 is superior, but in 1-2 years, it will be better than Path of Exile 1. So at this moment, Path of Exile 1 is better because it's more complex for the end game. Yeah, you have much more diversity. But in 1-2 years, it will go around. You know, Path of Exile 2 will be better. Yeah, it just needs more time. I should make a video about this to put clearly all my points. Some people still don't believe that this game will be great. So I can make a video and I will explain again very clearly why this game will be better than Path of Exile 1 in 2 years. I can put all my points in the video. Yeah. It's a video idea. No, but it's very hard to convince people. So if someone believes that this is a bad game, it will be very hard to convince him otherwise. Let's go here a little. Let me read what Frot said. Hey, welcome by the way. I disagree. Unless they add real movement speed, it will never be as good as Path of Exile 1. My Frot, you need to understand that for the end game, the current builds that we have for the meta, they move like the wind, like really fast movement speed. Yeah, you see all the meta builds that we currently have for the end game, they are really fast. Of course, we don't take into consideration the campaign because the areas are very large. But most of the end game builds, they are actually as fast as Path of Exile 1. And also they said that they will add more items with movement speed. So there was an interview and they said they are working on new items that will help with movement speed. Yeah, take a look at most of the end game builds, they move really fast, yeah, when they are clearing the maps. They will add more items, probably more passives too, that will help with movement speed. I mean, we already have a sprint here, which is very useful. For the campaign, I'm talking about the campaign. Yeah, my boy, you have a good point. Now we can force trigger movement speed on jewels. That's a game changer. So, you know, you have a lot of jewel sockets and it will have even more with the voices that they added. And you can now deterministically spawn movement speed on the jewels. So you can get jewels with movement speed, a lot of them. So you get extra movement speed there. On the boots, you can also get like 45 movement speed.
Must be made to answer for him.
With increased effect and everything. They are expensive, but you can also get boots with 45 movement speed. Use the Farul rune extra. Voices are overpowered. Even with 2 jewel sockets, they are still overpowered. And a lot of people will farm Simulacrum. Probably with 4 passive, there will be multiple mirrors. And that jewel will feel like mandatory. All the builds will want it. Yeah. So that voices jewels will be mandatory for all the builds. I should make a video on it. Probably in the patch notes. So either they talked in the ZGD interview, which I had to go to sleep because it was very late for me. If not, we're gonna check in the patch notes. But I'm gonna tell you that they will nerf the temple, yeah, so people can focus on maps, no? So no longer you can stack quantity and rarity like that. Temple will stay into the game, I think. You see, I'm using sprint a lot.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor.
Here we have a quest, and do it fast. So everyone was seeing the snaking part that will either get removed or they nerf the quantity and rarity. So you will do the temple for Aziri boss fight, so you get the related uniques. People will still farm it for those uniques.
In the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Okay.
There's nothing sacred anymore.
Let me check the helmet. Yeah, for sure it's better. I need 2 more levels. Man, based on what I've seen yesterday, they did a good job with the game. So I cannot complain about Path of Exile 2 at the moment.
Steel yourself!
But I didn't hear anything that made me sit up and say holy shit. So I didn't get hyped with the reveal yesterday. I mean, it was all about the end game. People were complaining about the end game, and now the end game it's like 5 times better. So you have much more activities to do for the end game. I personally love what I've seen yesterday, and I even made a video on YouTube explaining my points. My boy, Frost, when you have time, check the video from today on YouTube. Maybe it will change your mind. So I make a video today on YouTube talking about patch 0.5, maybe you want to check it out. Literally was the biggest patch we had so far. So 0.5, it's actually the biggest patch we had so far. Oh! Remember, if you play trade, you can buy your upgrades from the trade. You know, they are very cheap. My boy, thank you for the love. It's Mike like. Boss, thank you. It's Mike like. I like you too. Thank you. So I will level multiple warriors. This is the first one, yeah. So the first run probably will suck. You know, I need to remember myself how to play. I had a break with Path of Exile 1 recently, yeah? So this is the first run, it will suck, yes. And I try not to watch on the guide, you know, I try not to look at the guide. Oh, I will die here. Oh! Oh, shit. Me run a little. You know, I don't have flash charges, that's the problem. Look, here. Oh! See you later. Now we go to town and I need to replenish the flasks. So this is the warrior experience. And we click here and we get a flask. And now we get back. Man, I actually love that song, my boy. So Dr. Alban, It's My Life, I want to hear it again. I mean, it's a good song. I was actually listening to that song a lot when I was young. It's my life. I forgot the lyrics. Beautiful chorus, how you call it? Oh! Oh! Yeah. You know, just dodge roll until the boss. You know, fuck this shit. So I will dodge roll until I reach the boss arena. Dodge roll until... I mean, I should get a level here. 1 second. Let me level up. So I almost leveled up. It will make easier the boss fight. Let me level up. Yeah. Yeah. Now we'll make it easier. Yeah, I leveled up. Now let's kill the boss. Yeah, let me see if I can do it on the first try. Good augmentation.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head.
Let me see what we can do here. We can take it.
You are nothing but a tyrant. Easy prey.
Two auto attacks.
Will not go unpunished.
This is the warrior gameplay.
Open the cage.
Done. Now you need to run a little in circles.
Give me what you promised.
I think not.
You run in circles a little.
So much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
Oh!
Goodbye.
Oh!
You manipulative whore.
Fuck!
How dare you abandon me? After all I
Now we can attack him.
Killing
Yeah. Yeah.
Requiem on high.
Fuck!
shut up.
Yeah.
You are hunted.
Fuck!
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon.
Doing my best to dodge here.
Pack suffered but endured.
Yeah.
Bound now in tune. No
Yeah.
tales were told. None new, none old.
Yeah.
Endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Fuck!
Requiem high.
Oh!
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Killing frost.
No! Here is my chance! Do auto attacks! Auto attacks! Auto attacks!
I will take out your heart.
Whoa! Whoa!
As night falls,
Come on, die! Oh shit!
winter's chill.
No! No! I have lag! My boy, I have lag!
Through an endless night, they will
Oh!
and tarry.
No!
Forsaken frosts,
No!
as cold as death.
No!
There is misery. The pack won't.
Come on, die already! Do something! No! Fuck this boss. Ah. Try again. So yeah, Warrior has a terrible time. Terrible time. It gets easier in Act 2 when you adding volcanic fissure. So let's be clear, in Act 2 it will be easy. But until then you play like this. Auto attacks is the best damage dealer for Warrior. It's sad, but it is what it is. So you need to do auto attacks like this. This is the biggest damage that you do with auto attacks. Yeah. Rolling Slam is slow. Fuck Rolling Slam. I don't use it.
Chilling frost.
I have lag again.
As night falls, winter's chill. Serve the unworthy.
Oh,
Through an endless night, they wither.
doing my best to dodge it, yeah?
Forsaken thrusts, as cold as death. Of baleless misery, the pack won't forget. Requiem.
Oh! Fuck, man.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation.
Oh. To do auto attacks as fast as possible now.
Requiem on
Oh!
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Again, this bullshit.
The air grows
Look, almost dead. Fuck, man.
Agnar the Rune,
Mm.
Agnar the Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted,
No!
branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Fuck this boss. You can overlevel a little.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
What do you mean like last time? So my league starter in 0.3 was this build, Warbringer. My league starter in 0.4 was this build, the Warbringer. I never league started with the Shaman. Never.
Used it against me.
So my league starter in 0.3 and 0.4 was this one which I'm playing. I didn't league start with the Shaman.
Messages from the desert.
My boy, construction worker build, you're right. So this looks like a construction worker with a mallet.
Kill her,
Yeah, I'm a construction worker.
please. Stop the madness. As you wish.
So you need to understand, for my Shaman build to be overpowered, you need to a lot of currency.
Let us return to clear.
So yeah, the Shaman build that I have is overpowered, it's broken as fuck, but you need to invest a lot of currency to get there. And on League Start you don't have a lot of currency.
Count, we can
So we need to make my Warbringer.
We've done the
which is a great starter.
Please, take your time.
Let me check here. This is better.
Stay safe, if you can.
We go.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Now you should do it. It's a very powerful build. You'll love it.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the flames of Bastille.
So in this act in the middle, after we do the first ascendancy, it will become easy as fuck to play. We're gonna use volcanic fissure. Remember about the resistance penalty. Each act that you progress, you get penalty. It's not like the Pet of Exile 1.
Culture of warriors.
What?
I will have to show them what I can do. Crush them!
Shbang! Shbang!
Feel my wrath!
Here we have another tricky boss, the hyena. The hyena can one-shot you if you don't pay attention. Oh! Yeah. Let me use the ring here. If you have a ring or an amulet, you should put a transmutation and augmentation. For example, here. Put augmentation. Yeah. As you can see, I'm pressing sprint a lot.
Crush them!
To be careful with the flash charges, I can die here. Oh! Yeah. Maybe I can get a level before we fight the boss. Here it's the boss in this location. No, of course not. So I need 2 more bars to level up. Let's try to kill the hyenas. Oh! No, sadly I cannot level up. Okay, let's try it like this then. Yeah. No! Oh! Okay, let me take a point fast. We take this one. No! 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 Almost done, almost done! Hyena! Fuck the hyena! Oh!
An ambush!
It looks easy, but it's not easy, let me tell you. It's not that easy as it looks, yeah? You need to dodge roll a lot. And make a portal.
It is done. I should.
So in this act it will become easy when we transition to Volcanic Fissure. Let me see, can I use it? So Volcanic Fissure, it requires level 22. Yeah, at level 22 it will become easy. We put Volcanic Fissure in combination with the Shockwave Totems, it gets easy as fuck. But again, we need to go there. Okay, let's use some skill gems. Okay, this we can use it, it's better. They nerfed this boss actually, so this boss was doing a lot of damage. The boss that I just fought here, a lot of people were dying to it. They made it a little easier. So we need to keep my resistances a little.
So, we in betrayal. For glory.
Let's go. The first lab is very important, it will give you a lot of damage. Also defenses, because you get the minions.
Why have we stopped?
The Halan moves swiftly.
Also remember, if you struggle in Act 1 and 2, you can join a public party. You go here, public party. On a league start, there are hundreds of parties. So if you ever get stuck in Act 1 or 2, you join a public party and they will carry you. Remember this, on a league start. So you don't have to struggle. Hey boss, please let me know if you're ready to mirror the Shrapnel Quiver from Path of Exile 1. Hey. My boy, let me clear this area and then I will relog. So yeah, I can give you a copy, but let me clear this area first. So I need to switch the game, I need to close this one. Plus I'm doing the league start practice now. If anyone else wants a copy of my quiver, let me know now. I'm talking about Path of Exile 1. So anyone else needs a copy of my quiver? Because I'm about to reload on Path of Exile 1, so type it. My boy, I made a video with your question. So to answer your question, I published a video on my YouTube channel explaining exactly what I think about 0.5, you know, in detail. Because we have so much content, it's hard for me to repeat each time.
Destruction.
So I published it on YouTube today. I made a video regarding your question. They added a lot of content. So, oh, I'll die here. Yeah, so this will get easy as fuck in a couple of levels. At level 22, this build should be easy as fuck at level 22. Until then, you need to struggle a little. So until we get to level 22, we need to struggle a little. So we still do auto attacks and bone shatter. So I'm level 16, I need 7 more levels. 6 more levels actually. Yeah, it's a good build, but in Act 1 people will struggle. So I'll put a disclaimer. When I make a video, I'll put a disclaimer that Act 1 will suck. Build is great, but Act 1 will suck for a lot of new players. No.
Spoils of war.
My boy, I got your question. So the question that you just put, I get every 3 minutes. To answer your question, I published a video on YouTube. You should check it out. So go to my YouTube channel and you check the last video that I published. It's exactly your question. And this question I'm getting every 3 minutes. There is a lot to talk about. It's hard for me to repeat every 3 minutes, no? So I already explained like 20 times, I will not repeat again. I made a video on YouTube. So your question I'm getting it every 3 minutes. Someone is asking me your question. I cannot repeat more than 20 times. Finally, we have a support gem here. Let me see what we can use. So I'm checking with the guide. Give me a second. We can put faster attacks. Yeah. So here on the mace strike, we can put rapid attacks. So I attack even faster. It will help. You can clearly see a difference now. I'm attacking faster, which makes it easier to clear. Okay, let me check with the skill tree. One second. Okay, so first we go here, we take this node. Remember, you have a build guide. You can put exclamation mark build in the chat. It will give you the build guide. The league start progression, it's at the top of the build guide. It shows you. Let me take it. Again, I repeat, anyone else needs the quiver because I will relog to Path of Exile 1 to give you a copy of the quiver. I would prefer if more people want it, because I don't want to relog all day. No. It will be a boost, but not like crazy. Don't expect a broken build. What I do expect is the voices jewel will be used by all the builds. So literally all the builds that we currently have in Path of Exile 2 will use a voices jewel because it's too powerful. So even if you get the voices with 2 passives, it's still very powerful effect. You get 1 jewel socket for free. Okay, my boy, I will repeat, I will relog now to Path of Exile 1 so he can make a copy of my quiver. If anyone needs it, let me know because I will not relog again. So I will just do a relog now and that's it. 1 relog. Let me open it fast. So if you need your quiver, let me know now. Until the end of the stream, I will not relog anymore. Yeah, I need to do my progression for league start, yeah? So this is copy number 66. Okay, let's do fast. Send me a whisper now, I just reload. If anyone needs the copy, send me the whisper now, I will not reload again. So if anyone else wants the quiver copy, you whisper me now because I will not reload again. I will stay in Path of Exile 2 for the rest of the day. I will not reload again. Okay, let's trade it. Okay, so this is copy 66. Boss, give me the mirror. The fuck? Boss, you need to give me the mirror so I can copy the quiver. And now you take the quiver. Okay, so I will not relog again. Go back to Path of Exile 2. So now until the end of the stream, I will not relog anymore. Okay, let's continue. Oh! So in terms of supports, I just have this one for Mace Strike, you know, Rage and fast rapid attacks, that's it. The setup, it's pretty simple.
Face me!
So yeah, I would say that the campaign is more enjoyable on a Ranger. So Ranger has a way better time here than a Warrior. But starting level 22 will be easy for us. So the struggle is just until level 22. After level 22 it will become very easy, we'll see. The auto attacks again. Yeah. Bam! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Breathe it in.
Oh! Okay, we take the totem node now. So I can summon 2 shockwave totems. Okay, another ring, let's check it. Put it here.
Maybe she knows.
I need to bind again the portal to a hotkey. Let me check my options, 1 second. I have it bounded, but I forgot the hotkey. Let me check here for the portal. Where the fuck it is? Oh, not set. Let me put it F4. The drops are still available, yes. You get that Ziri Fountain, which you can use also in Path of Exile 1, I think. Nah. Let's put it here and we continue.
This you have your orders. So first let us for glory.
Okay, let's go here. So remember, two-handed weapon, so you do more damage. My boy, I have a good time. Welcome. I want to show people the progression for my start. You can also upgrade your weapon. You should upgrade your weapon every 10 levels. So every 10 levels or so, you should buy a new weapon. So at level 20 or something, I will upgrade my weapon. You can gamble with the gold that you have. You can gamble for an upgrade. You have the build, my boy. Man, are you? Look, check my stream. It's not clear. I mean, so you have a command. You put build. So you ask me for a build guide. You have a build guide. Look, you have some commands here. So I made them as big as possible. People still ask me. Let's make them bigger then. Look, I even made it even bigger now. Maybe people actually read it. So you have a command that you can put in chat. It's exclamation mark build. So I made it as big as possible and people still don't read it. It's not, what can I do better than this? Look, I made it even bigger now. Yorosaki boy. He asked me about a build guide. He has a build guide. No, you said build guide. You didn't said POV. You said, can you make a build guide? That's what you asked me. So there is no such thing as an in-game build guide. Yeah. So in the in-game system that they added will be just to import POBs. But the build guide, it's a build guide. You cannot make an in-game build guide. So it's just an option to open the POB from the game, from inside the game. So you said in-game build guide doesn't make any sense. You have a build guide. So they added the ability to import the POB inside the game, which is a different thing. Let me check the armor. Similar to a POB, you got the idea. So there is a string of text that you can import inside the game. If you call it POB or not, doesn't matter. So the name doesn't matter. It's a string of text that you can paste it inside the game and it will give you the skill tree progression here for the skill tree. Yeah, I said it's similar to a POB. So how you call it is not that important. It works very similar to a POB. So you have some text that you paste it in the game and it will give you the... pretty much like a POB. It will give you the information. So it will be identical to a POB. You take the string of text and you import it inside the game. Did you see the Raven Righteous Fire skill description? It's a shit gem. So it's very slow. Even when they did the reveal, I explained that the skill gem is very slow. Yeah, so the Raven Righteous Fire, you think you want it, but you don't. It's slow as fuck. For mapping, you need a fast skill. So you need to clear the maps as fast as possible. You need something fast. That skill is very slow. No, it looks slow. You want to clear the maps incredibly fast. Yeah, so that skill looks fine, but it's terrible. You will clear the maps very slow. It's a slow skill for clearing maps. Yeah, personally, I don't like it. find it slow. Trying to do the quest for the barrier.
Fear will best you!
Okay. We can also take this one. It gives you more light regeneration, just having the totems up. So I'm level 19, I need 3 more levels and it will become easy. 3 more levels. So we have first transition at level 22, we're gonna do the first lab. Okay, here is the barrier, let's do it.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
And this boss can be a little annoying too. You can do it later, by the way, you don't need to do it right away. So you can come to this boss later. Yeah. Fuck this boss one. Yeah, stay still. Yeah. Stay. He keeps moving.
You are a worthy adversary. Hey. Face me.
Yeah, boss, it's a little annoying. You can do it later.
You are worthy.
Yeah. So you don't need to do it right away. You can go back to this boss later and get the barrier. You need the barrier for the first lab.
A coin. What is this?
Drella, welcome. I'm showing the progression for my starter, yeah? This is a fresh warrior that I started. So I want to finish the campaign so I can show everyone how to progress the campaign on Lickstart. I will level multiple warriors, yeah? This is the number 1. The first run, I will do like 5 runs. It will get much faster in 3 levels, you will see. We're gonna put volcanic fissure and it will become much more faster. And probably it's here at the bottom. Yeah. No, it's too late. So you're talking about the barrier later in the campaign. In Act 2, you can get it from the bird's nest. I know it, but it's too late. Plus, the barrier that drops from the birds, it's higher area level, so it will be harder to complete. So if you take the barrier here, you get it in quest state with green, which will make it easier to kill. So if you get the barrier from the birds, it's higher area level, which will make it harder. So trust me, you want to do this quest for the green barrier with lower item level. So it will be easier to complete the lab. Don't use the barrier from the bird because its area level is higher. So this is area level 22. If you use the barrier from the birds, it's like 30, which will make it much more harder to do. So you don't want that.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Probably in the patch notes they will talk about the temple. Maybe they talked in the ZiggyD interview, but I had to close the stream, it was very late for me. Temple 100% will get nerfed with quantity and rarity, for sure. They want people to interact with the endgame, not to stay in the temple. So yeah, people will no longer do snakes with quantity and rarity.
The dark shadow has fallen across the land.
So in terms of profit, I said it, I will repeat. I will do expedition initially to get my initial currency. So we're gonna farm logbooks and expedition in maps, which my starter is great for expedition. And after I go to Trial of Sekema, yes. So initially I will do expedition, which is very profitable on League. And after expedition we go to Trial of Sekema. I mean, it's optional if you like it, of course. The build can do all the content from game. So maybe you want Breach, maybe you want Ritual, it's up to you. I like Trial of Sekema. Man, the build that I'm playing, it's not overpowered, it's not broken, etc. Plus it was nerfed already in patch 0.4. So the grenade ballista, now they have a delay before they attack. So they nerfed it already. I cannot see this build becoming nerfed again, you know. Again, it's not broken here, we're not abusing anything. So most likely it will stay as it is.
Give these demons no quarter.
So this will start to shine after the first lab, which I will do at level 22. I need 3 more levels here.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay, 2 more levels now. We take this. I should upgrade my weapon too. So every 10 levels you need to upgrade your weapon so you do more damage. I really need to upgrade my weapon here. Whoa.
The final gate is broken. We must continue our advance.
Whoa. Also, totem placement speed will get way better, you will see. So now it's slow, but it will get better. We're gonna take a lot of totem placement speed from the skill tree. We have nodes here, we have nodes here with placement speed.
Noxious.
So it will get way better than this.
How is this possible?
Do auto attacks.
Will fall by my hand.
So for single target, we do auto attacks like this. Shmine.
Americus will fall by my hand.
So auto attacks with the two-handed mace. You need to upgrade your mace, by the way.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me.
You know, I'm also hyped about Ward. So the build will be even more tankier. We're gonna use the Ward. You can enchant your items for extra defenses with the Ward.
Finish this.
Yeah, it will make the build even tankier.
Make haste. He must not escape.
He has
from the league mechanic, you know, you can add word to your items, including the Unix. My boy, that question I got it like 30 times already. I made a video on YouTube if you want to check it out. So let me give you the link. On YouTube channel I published a video with my thoughts on 0.5. Let me put it. So there's a lot to talk and I already explained like 30 times. It's hard for me to repeat so many times. Here it's my YouTube channel and the last video. So I talked about it. Okay, let's continue now. So I get that question every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes someone asks me about that. Okay, this gem we can use for volcanic fissure in 2 levels. So let's put it here aside.
Careful story for you, young one.
Let me check this one, we can use it.
Speed isn't in my tool set.
If you need dexterity, no problem. Remember that you can change the here the notables and we put dexterity. If you still need, you put here dexterity and now you can use it. Okay, let me check this. Oh, this is actually quite powerful. I need even more dexterity, 22. Now we can put it. Yeah, no problem. You didn't know anyway.
Young one.
I'm just telling you that I get this question a lot.
This could be useful.
Okay, this is better, so we sell it.
I will tell your tale.
Let's continue. Of course, Warbringer. So you need to understand my shaman build, it's broken, it's really powerful, but it's very expensive. And on League Start you need a very cheap build. So you want a build that's cheap. And this build can do waste on 16 under 1 divine. Incredibly cheap. So a good League Starter needs to be cheap, you don't want expensive items on a League Start. Okay, we go here. So you want very affordable items on League Start.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
I like to start with Cat, we get a skill point in this area. Yeah, no problem.
Destruction!
Take it. So I get 2 more levels and we do the first lab, which will give us a lot of damage, even defenses. First lab, it's a big upgrade for the build. Yeah, my build was incredibly tanky. Even the Warbringer, when it's fully done, it's actually quite tanky. With Ward, will be even tankier. So yeah, it will have great defenses too. My boy, you can put exclamation mark build in the chat and you have gameplay at the top. Or you can watch my YouTube channel. So I literally have more than 50 videos from patch 0.3 and 0.4 playing the build. I did the hardest content possible from the game. You can check my YouTube channel. You scroll down and see the videos from 0.4. I even do trial of Sekema carry with this build. With the Warbringer. So in the build guide at the top, you have gameplay footage with the build. So you see it before you make it. Now of course this is the campaign. This is not the actual build, this is just the progression for the campaign.
Steel yourself!
The actual build will happen in Act 4. So we will transition to the actual build in Act 4. Now people ask me why I don't go with grenades at the start. Let me explain again. So mercenary, for example, has a lot of projectile damage nodes nearby. Here starts a mercenary. Now warrior, on the other hand, has a lot of melee damage nodes. You see everywhere melee damage. That's why we need to benefit from this with a melee skill. So it's not like a mercenary with projectile damage everywhere and grenade damage. We start in this location. So the starting location, it's important. That's why. Look, here it is. Man, I need to upgrade my mace, I forgot. Yeah, you need to upgrade your mace like every 10 levels. I forgot to upgrade. You can buy it. If you play softcore, you can buy it, or you can trade with gold. So yeah, you can trade with gold and you gamble from town vendors. Yeah, let me upgrade my mace. So I need to buy a new mace. Okay, let's do it now.
The Visteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
So each town has a vendor that allows you to gamble, and that's how you upgrade your weapon. Piranim, good morning. My boy, what a sucky question. Someone asked me why I'm not playing Shrapnel Ballista. It's not as good as in Path of Exile 1, simply because we don't have Shrapnel Ballista. That's why I'm not playing. Plus, the way we scale damage in Path of Exile 1 depends on the Hierophant Ascendancy. So we cannot make Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista the same as Path of Exile 1 for multiple reasons. We don't have Iron Commander, we don't have Hierophant with Ritual of Awakening. Okay, let me check here. So I'm checking the node allocation order with the guide. We need to take this one here. So you have a build guide, it shows you the nodes one by one what you need to take. Okay, let's gamble now.
Who goes there?
Let's find the MP here.
Yes.
And you two-handed mace. And you look at the physical DPS if you get better. If not, you can buy from the website directly.
May it please you.
I'll stay with this one then.
One night.
We can put this one quality, for example, it will help you. Yeah. You put runes, iron runes, and you can put quality. This will help. Okay, let's go next. I mean, we still need to go there. You will send us a reveal summary. Oh, my boy, I already did it. Piranim. If you go on my YouTube channel, you check my last video. I made a summary video already. Man, why nobody checks, man? So I get this question a lot. I published the video like 3 hours ago. Everyone asks me about the reveal summary, but I already made it on YouTube. Nobody checks it. So I give you the summary with the most important points that happened, and I also give you my personal take on them. So not only that I give you the summary, I also discuss based on my experience about each. So it's not just the summary. I think it's to the left here, yeah. No, I think YouTube doesn't send notification anymore. So YouTube doesn't love me and doesn't promote my video. So after I publish a video, it doesn't notify people about them. I'm very lucky with Twitch, so more people learn about me from Twitch because YouTube doesn't help me anymore. Okay, this way. In 2 levels, we do the lab.
How could the Marikath abandon something like this?
Okay, I need 1 more level now. Let me check here with the progression. Now we need to go at the top. Okay, we go at the top and we need to take Blood Magic. So we don't need to worry about mana. Very important change. After we take Blood Magic, we need to take Totem Placement Speed. So we place the totems really fast. So first Blood Magic, then we take Totem Placement Speed. And it will feel way better when you place your totems. I'm placing the totems really slow without placement speed. Boss, are you discussing in Discord which league mechanic will be good on start? Yes, I said already my plan. First of all, this build can do all the mechanics. You want ritual, you do ritual. You want expedition, you do expedition. You want abyss, you do abyss. Personally, I will go with expedition. And after expedition, I'll go with Trial of Sekima. So I will farm Trial of Sekima and I will do carry services for others. So pretty much on day 4, day 5, I will do carry service. I will invite like 1-3 guys and they will get their ascendancy points. And they will pay, you know, they pay serious diviners. Yeah, I'll get crazy rich with Trial of Sekima. But initial currency will be made by farming logbooks with expedition. That's my plan. But if you like Abyss, you can do without problems Abyss, even Ritual, it's easy for my build. So yeah, you can do Rituals too, it will be easy. This build can do Rituals without stress. So yeah, if you like Ritual, you can do easy Ritual with this one. I'm trying to get one more level so I can do the lab. Ideally before I hit the boss here. Oh. Oh shit, I'm dead. I got heavy stunned, I will die. Be careful with sprint. Look, I got a support gem. These are very important on this stuff. The first type support gems.
Fear will best you.
Yeah, we'll level up pretty soon. Man, Trial of Sekima, I need to practice a lot. Don't expect to be easy. So for Trial of Sekima, I need to practice. Okay, we go here at the top. So in theory, I can do Trial of Sekima now. And I can put here volcanic fissure. Let's use it now, why not? So when you reach level 22, you can put volcanic fissure. Let me check with the guide about the supports. So you have a build guide, it shows you the supports that you need to put. Let me check it. So what I have here, I have rage, fire attunement, and elemental armament. So we can put rage here. We no longer need to do auto attacks, yeah? And we put fire attunement. This one. And the elemental armament, we put it later when we get a lesser jewelers. So how it works now? You will put volcanic fissures and you put totems on top that will trigger the fissures for damage. Let me show you. It will be slow a start because later we're gonna get a lot of attack speed. But it's easier to clear now. Okay, let's go in the next area so you see it better. Any new cost stuff for your builds? No. The important thing are the patch notes. Maybe we get some buffs, but we will see it in the patch notes. Let me remove this one, it's annoying. So you see, you clear the monster packs easier now. Yeah, it's better with Fisher, but you need some attack speed. We're gonna get some attack speed, but later. So now it's a little clunky because we're missing attack speed and totem placement speed. But later it will get much faster. You know, you place them fast, it will be incredible. So yeah, if you have patience, you will see it will get really fast. I mean, it's better than auto attacks, for sure. Give me a second. Let's level up Shockwave. We can also put Lip Slam, no? No, I need level 7. I'm gonna do the lab. So we go directly and do the lab. The first lab will give you shit ton of damage. Also will give you extra defenses from the turtle. So first you put the fissure, then you put the totems on top of the fissure and everything will die. So you put fissures everywhere and on top of fissure you put totem. What the f... Oh, beautiful, it gives me at the start. Yeah, I need to do the first lab, it will give you extra defenses and damage. First lab, it's very important. Here. You'll see it gets much better. I need some levels here. Yeah, we no longer use Bone Shatter, you're right. Let me make it clear. So now the setup is simplified. You don't, so Rolling Slap we don't use and Bone Shatter we no longer use, yeah? And now we just have this one, the rolling volcanic fissure with the shockwave totem. And no longer use faster attacks from a skill, you can put a shockwave totem, so it triggers faster the fissures. Yeah? So the faster attacks that you had on Mace Strike, you put on shockwave totem. It will help them attack faster, which will activate the fissures faster. Probably my resistances are fucked. Let me check them. Yeah, pretty low. I need to see what I can do. Okay, we have a boss here. And after we do the lab.
He holds my king nears. Great flame!
Yeah. I'm trying to be smart. I'm fighting it in a corner. You don't want to fight him in the middle of the arena, yeah? So remember this trick, you fight him in a corner. Yeah? A lot of Saki boys, they fight the boss in the middle of the arena. It's a mistake.
I shall grant you mercy.
Okay, now we do the lab for Trial of Sekima.
Rest now.
My boy, I didn't knew that.
I will
So it disables the notification by default. You need to manually turn it off. Yeah, I didn't knew that. So my boys, now we do Trial of Sekima.
There was a god.
Okay, I think we need to go here to the map and you travel to Trial of Sekima. No? Here we pick. Here it is. It will give you a lot of damage. And defenses. And defenses. Damage and defenses. So this is a big upgrade for the build if you do the first lab. Now my boys, if you suck, you can over level. So you don't do it at 22, you can do it at 24 or 25. So if you're bad with Trial of Sekima, you can do it later. What do you like more, Sanctum or Sekima? Sekima. Because it's more profitable and it's also easier. So you find the merchant guaranteed. Each time you fight a floor boss, you find a merchant. That's why it is easier. And in terms of profit, you do carry service. You make a lot of profit.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Trial of Sekima, it's more profitable and also easier than Sanctum.
Place is ancient, yet something stirs.
Okay, how we can do this bullshit? We can stay in a corner and we spam fissures. Look, we stay in this corner.
Great flame! Fear
Put
will
fissures everywhere. Put some totems on top. And you wait. Put fissures everywhere and you summon the totems. Now we go at the top. We need to take Blood Magic. Another benefit of my build that you don't worry about mana. Yeah, so we don't use mana for the build. You don't need a mana flask. This is another benefit. You'll see, it will get easy. Of course, you need to know what to pick. Let's go here. A lot of people don't like Trial of Sekema, you know, they complain about it. So not everyone likes it. Okay, let's go out. Yes, I have Hinekorax. You want me to say that? I cannot say. Yeah, this is not for new players. So Trial of Sekema 100% is not for new players. But they need to do it because it's important. Okay, we need to go here. So this mechanic, I agree with you, is not for new players.
Stop it!
Oh! So you put fissures and the totems will activate the fissures. You can dodge roll like this. Oh! Oh! So you'll see a big power spike with the first ascendancy that I take here.
Crush them!
It will get faster because we're gonna take totem placement speed. Around level 30 it will get really fast the attacks. You attack faster and you place the totem fast. But now it's slower because you don't have totem placement speed. So I'm placing my totems really slow.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, it's easy for beginners. Or even minions. If you're new to the game, you can play totems or minions. Both of them are great. Let me go here. Hourglass room, it's easy. Ritual room, it's also easy. So if you see Hourglass or Ritual, these are easy rooms. You spread fissures everywhere and you put some totems on top. Done. And it's not that bad.
That was close.
How long it will take you to finish the campaign? Considering that I'm streaming and I had a break from Path of Exile 2 for 2 months, I play Path of Exile 1, probably 7 hours. But what really matters for a league starter, the end game. So it's not about how fast you finish the campaign. If you finish it in 5 hours or 8 hours, doesn't matter. What matters is the end game. You want a build that is capable of farming waste on 15-16 without getting one-shotted, you know, on a budget. You don't want expensive items. You want to do as much content as possible. This is what really matters for a league start. So a lot of Saki boys, they pay attention for the campaign, how fast you finish the campaign. And the moment they reach Waystone 10 or higher, they get one-shotted, they roll into a different build, they get frustrated. You know, that's what really matters. How viable is the league starter in the end game? So it's not that much about the campaign, if you finish it like 2 hours faster, no. So it's all about the end game for league starters. What you can farm, on how expensive is the build to make. How squishy is the build? It gets one shot, it easy. These are the real questions that you need to put. All of them are for endgame.
Great flame! Fear will best you!
No, I think the game is quite easy. So if you play a good build, it will be easy. Now the average player, because he's new to the game, he will go and watch the meta builds. So goes on whatever it's popular, he will make that build. But that's only not the case. Sometimes it's squishy. So an example, a lightning arrow was very popular in the past, and a lot of new players, they complain that they get one-shotted. So scaling defensive on lightning arrow requires a much more currency investment to make it tanky. And of course the average player which is new to the game, he cannot farm a lot of currency because he sucks. And they were complaining that they get one-shotted with lightning arrow. The shield wall, I think it will get nerfed. So for leveling, some people use shield wall. You can one-shot act bosses actually. I think it will get destroyed in the patch notes. I know, leveling with shield wall, it's broken. But I think it will not survive patch notes. Here we can just sprint. You don't need to fight the enemies. So just sprint and you skip the enemies. Don't fight them. It's a waste of time. They have delayed attacks, so you will not get hit.
Impressive.
And now we kill the boss and we take the ascendancy. Okay, let's do it. The poo-poo! The poo-poo! Before you start the boss, you should make some fissures. You spread them everywhere. Now you put the totems here, and you run a little.
Stand clear.
You don't go close to the boss, yeah? Oh! You don't want to stand too close to the boss, yeah? Oh! No! Fuck. So this is an easy fight. You don't get close to the boss and you'll be fine. And now we take the ascendancy, which is big. Big damage boost here. Let me check the base. So here we're gonna do much more damage. Warbringer. What we gonna take? This one. So this will give you one extra totem. You have 3 totems that will activate the fissures, and you get spirits, which will give you powerful buffs. Each time when you summon a totem, it will give you an ancestral spirit. Look, this gives you 20 skill speed, so you attack faster. This gives you 50% increased damage, which is a big damage boost. So you have 20% skill speed, you attack much more faster. And this gives you increased damage too. Plus you have one extra totem. Okay, let's go out. Now we continue with the campaign. Oops, I clicked the wrong hotkey.
A place to regain my strength.
Okay, let's continue. And it will get better and better. Let's do this one. So why it gets better? We get totem placement speed here. Yeah. So blood magic, we don't need to worry about mana. And here we get a lot of totem placement speed. So you place your totems faster. But we need to level up.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Crush them! Fear will best you!
The fuck? You do a lot of them. You see, the minions are very useful. They also act like tanks. They will tank the enemies. Let me check this one. You know, there was a bug in 0.4 when we were summoning the totems, we were not getting the spirits. So these spirits are important here that I'm getting, ancestral spirits. Let me close the trade. Hopefully we don't have the bug again. It happened in 0.3 and it happened in 0.4 in the same bug. Now with the spirits. Yeah, it was in 0.3 and in 0.4, the same bug, which is incredible. So there is a probability we get it again.
Steel yourself!
Yeah. There is a slight chance that we get the bug again. You lose a lot of power for the campaign, which makes the campaign harder without the spirits. You know, taking strength also will increase your life.
Great flame!
Okay, let's do the abyss. Let me show you how easy it is to do the abyss.
Shudders, and the light withers. The dark retreats, for now.
Yeah, attack speed is important here. You will need the totem placement speed and attack speed, which you'll get naturally from the skill tree, you will see. You just need to get some levels now. Yeah, it's much easier than Act 1 at this point. We transition to Ballistas in Act 4. So we're gonna stay with Volcanic Fissure until we reach the end of Act 4. So this is a transitory phase until we reach the end of Act 4. In terms of items, I just focus on the weapon here. I have pretty shit items. I don't have incredible items. One second, I need to find the waypoint with the quest. Probably it's at the bottom. You say about Smith of Kitava, about what skill you're playing? Yeah, what skill are you want to play? So Smith of Kitava, it's for the defenses from the Ascendancy, but what skill gem will you use to deal the damage? Give me a second, I need to find the waypoint. Yeah, Smith of Kitava, it's good for hardcore, yes. But again, depends on the kill that you use. Ooh. Here is the waypoint. Okay, let's put it here. And we continue.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Yeah, the patch is amazing. People, so the only thing that I didn't like was the end game was pretty boring, you know, nothing to do in the end game. And now you have much more activity for the end game, plus they even added challenges, so you have something to grind for. Yorosaki boy. Shh. I'm using sprint a lot if you notice, but you need to be careful. I just said to be careful, I got hit. Support gems are great, we take it. Let me check why I have spirit here. Let me check my item. Yeah, it's from the body armor. I should not have spirit here, extra spirit. No, it's probably to the left. Okay, this boss has a lot of life, so let's try it.
It's enormous.
My boy, I know about the interview, but I didn't check it. So I know Chris Wilson had an interview with Jonathan Rogers, but I didn't check it. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it was not bad.
The bigger they are.
Time to make my escape.
My boys, if you have a good one-handed mace, you can actually use it with a shield. So let's check the damage. This is actually great. For a one-hand mace, this is great. You can use it with a shield. Also have elemental damage with attacks, which helps my build. I'll keep it in the inventory. Yeah, I'll keep it.
This?
Remember, with the gold that you have, you can upgrade your items if you don't like them. For example, I want a better helmet. You can go here and with the gold that you found, you go to armor, you go to helmet. You get a body armor or a helmet with armor.
I trust you appreciate that.
Usually I keep the gold for weapon. I'm just showing it, I will not use it. Yeah, let's go further. Hey boss, do you cook something for the next league? Yeah, I make potato chips with eggs. Scrambled eggs with potato. My boy, I'm making the same starter which I make in 0.3 and 0.4. So my starter is already here. You can put exclamation mark build and that's my league starter. So I already have my starter. This is a well-tested starter. I did in the 0.3, 0.4. It's extremely strong. It can do all the Atlas. With limited investment, you can do all the Atlas. Here I'm showing the progression for my build. Until we make the build, we need to play like this for the campaign. So this is a really powerful starter. It's adapted for the endgame, of course. So what you see now on the screen, it's my league starter in 0.5. Don't worry, it will get way better than what you see here. You know, I just started. In the campaign will be a little slower, but in the endgame will be fast. Very efficient and fast. And trust me, Warbringer is better. So better than Plant Shaman, Warbringer is superior with grenades. Way better. But again, personal preference. If you don't want, you don't make it. Here I need to drop a relic. I think in the next area, no? Here in the bone pits, we can drop the relic.
This land of the dead has no end.
So I will actually want to kill the enemies here so I can drop the relic. My boy, I said Warbringer. So my league starter that you see here requires Warbringer Ascendancy. So because the build requires Warbringer, I will play Warbringer. So this is the build that I will make in 0.5, yeah.
Steel yourself!
Warbringer, it's a warrior. Look, I drop it. I like to sprint a lot, but you need to be careful when you sprint.
Great flame!
So this is a starter that I made already in 0.3 and 0.4 and it was great. A lot of people loved it. So this is a well-tested starter already. I league started in 0.3 and 0.4 with this build with the same progression. So it's not like I'm experimenting now. It's a well-tested build.
Face me!
Okay, here we have the boss. It should be easy. So you put fissures everywhere in the arena. You put the 3 totems on top. Whoa! Yeah. Whoa! We try to kill them together, yeah? Done.
Join the dead, so defiled. These tusks.
Okay, let's go out. So you put fissures, so you damage them at the same time.
Thank you.
Let me dedicate a special tab just for this one. So let's find an empty tab here. And the fuck? Look, I have a lot of vertex. My boys, I have a lot of vertex. Literally everywhere. The fuck? I need an empty tab without a vertex inside. Here I have an empty tab, so this one we can put it at the top. Let's right click it. So I have vertex everywhere. No, I need to make some space. And this I can use it later actually. No, Carl, I don't cheat. So we don't sell anything here. Let's go here. We need to finish the side quest. What we can take here? So I prefer this one. Increase charge, charm charges gain. This is superior. You don't want duration. So you want to use the charm as many times as possible. Maybe you're fighting a boss that will chill you many times. I'm telling you, this is better. So charm charges gain is superior than duration for the campaign. Okay, where do we go, man? Here.
It is time to... You have your orders.
So yeah, the act is almost done.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
It's like 60% done already.
I am hesitant for glory.
Go here. Now I really need to take blood magic, so I don't worry about mana flask anymore. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 4 more points. And then we take totem placement speed. We will summon the totems really fast. Also, this will give you attack speed, so you put volcanic fissure faster.
This is a graveyard unlike any.
Earthfires!
My boys, let's do it. So what I want to show you here, you can actually use one-handed mace. So if I remember correctly, it's actually better one-handed mace. So let's try it. Let me try. I forgot, you know, I had a break from Path of Exile 2. I played Path of Exile 1. So we have a one-handed mace here that I dropped here. So this I dropped it myself. We can use it here in combination with a shield. If you don't have a shield, you just gamble with the gold that you have. A random shield, doesn't matter. You will use a shield here.
Make a choice.
Offhand, then you put a random shield with
That is
armor.
something.
One that you have the level to use it. Something like this. Yeah. And now, even for the spirit gem, you can use this one, which will give you more block chance. Let me see. This one, magma barrier, will give you passively more block chance. So how much block I have? 26. Now we check with magma barrier. So I'm gonna drop Herald of Ash, yeah, and we put magma barrier. Let's check the block. Now it's 33. So this will also give you defensive. Another benefit of using a mace, you attack faster. So it will trigger the volcanic fissures much more faster. So this is another benefit of using a one-hander. Okay, let's put it here. I will upgrade my shield. When I kill monsters, they will drop new shields. Okay, now we continue.
As we approach, sands guide you.
The fuck? Shh. I think I need to take the waypoint. Here. Yeah, we can. My boy, you're smart. We can add showcase too. I will not go back, but yeah, we can put iron rune inside the mace. We can also put quality. I have some blacksmith weapons. Yeah, we can also put quality. So the idea is you want to put the volcanic fissures as fast as possible, and using the one-handed mace will give you more attack speed. So the damage will come when the totems activate on the fissure. So I actually recommend using a shield here. So in this phase with volcanic fissure, we use a shield with one-hander. It's better. Yeah. I think we have it already in the leveling guide. And so yeah, I use a one-hander and a shield. Look, artificial orb, and now we can put rune socket here, yeah? Fragment tab, it's a big change and you don't need to buy it. If you played Path of Exile 1, most likely you already have a fragment tab. You can even put the Instripe ultimatums and barriers now. So for Trial of Chaos and Trial of Sekema. Oh! Yeah.
Destruction!
There is a guaranteed lesser jeweler's orb in Act 3 at the start. So in Act 3 at the start you have guaranteed lesser jeweler's orb. I will show you. The mana will get fixed in one more level, so we don't need to worry about mana anymore. Oh! So you put fissures everywhere and you put totems on top of the fissure. If you have skill gems, you should use them and you level volcanic fissure. I'm looking for the quest, yeah? So yeah, the campaign in Path of Exile 2, it's a little slower than Path of Exile 1, but they added visual cues now. It should be faster to complete the campaign. Here it is. Okay, let's take blood magic. So we go here. That keystone will help you with the mana. No longer need to worry about mana.
You found an item. Take care.
So we take blood magic. And now you don't need to stress about having mana flask. Actually, let me drop it, so you see it better. I'll drop the mana flask entirely. Another benefit of the build. There's another thing that I want to do here. Lip Slam. This will help you to cross some impossible terrain. So this is an utility skill. Sometimes you'll need to cross terrain and you can put Lip Slam. Let's bind it to T here. And we continue. This build will also have crazy amounts of life regeneration. As we take skill points, we will regenerate life really fast. So not only that my skills cost life, but you will regenerate the life very fast.
I pray I'm not too late.
Rotation, start with the fissures and put some totems on top. So put Fisher, and put some totems.
Fear will death you!
Quite easy. Here, for example, look, we can use Lip Slam. Very useful. That's why you want it. Can I jump here? Let's check. But we can jump here. Again, we jump here. Very useful skill. Okay, Dark, it's 80% done. Here we have a skill point that will give you lighting resistance. We need to do it. And I'm thinking of making a video guide of the campaign progression, you know, like each act what you need to do. I think I should make it, so I can show visually some reminders what you need to do in each act. Because people will forget. Here we click it. Look, I'm not worrying about mana. This is better, yeah, but I need the level 4. So you put totems on top of the Fisher. And now it's easy. Here we have the boss. Let's do it.
You are relentless. That was predicted. The time of the fight is nigh. Get back!
Yeah. Whoa. And I think I need to upgrade my weapon. Almost done.
Destruction!
Now we take totem placement speed, which will make you place the totems faster. Yeah. Also, will give you some attack speed here.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
Mana flask is no longer needed. Big change. Let me check. Do I have here some support? Yeah, I dropped a couple. What we can take? I mean, you can take for the shockwave totem prolong. Let me check with the POB actually. So you have a build guide, no? So here for shockwave totems, you can put prolonged duration, so they last longer. You don't need to summon them like crazy, yeah? Okay, let's see what else I have. For magma barrier, if you have an open extra spirit from the body armor, you can put vitality, for example. Here, vitality. Another thing that you can do, you can put earth shatter for extra damage. Yeah, earthquake, sorry. So let's take it. Earthquake will give you fissures that will explode from the shockwave totem for extra damage. Okay, again, this is optional, the earthquake. From 0 to 10, how good was the reveal? 8. So you asked me how good was the reveal yesterday, I will give it an 8. So here we can put rapid attacks and magnified area. Let me see, do I have supports? Yes. So here we put rapid attacks and magnified area. Extra damage for single target. This one you can put it. You can also gamble for upgrade. Let me sell everything and we're gonna gamble again.
This could be useful.
So one-handed mace.
I smile for you.
You look at the damage. You on League Start, of course, you will buy directly because they are cheap. So you buy it from trade because maces are everywhere and are cheap. You know, like one augmentation and you buy your mace. But now nobody's selling. It's a different economy now.
May it please you.
I'll stay with this one then. Yeah, I was unlucky. We can try to get a shield here.
I am fond of that.
Let's use this one.
I will take the.
Let me check. Do I have some blacksmith weston? Yeah, I have one. Also an artificial orb. We can put it here. Do I have iron rune? Let's check. No. Let's put this one with strength. Man, fuck the swordsman. So what's the problem? They will add it in 0.6. I mean 1.0. It's all about the endgame, which is very complex, and I love it.
We now have them.
So who cares about swords? We have an incredible endgame. Okay, let's end it. So they added a lot of diversity for the endgame, which is great. How did you sleep? Man, I slept well. I mean, not really well, but I slept well.
No matter
I
what.
will end this.
I had like 4 hours of sleep. I had to wake up early to make the YouTube video. Yeah, if you go on my YouTube channel, I made a video. Here I will need to level up until I take this node, so 2 more levels before I fight the boss. Yeah, it's the last video on my YouTube. I published it like 4 hours ago. No, the temple will stay in the game, but they will rework the quantity and rarity, most likely. I think they talked about the temple in the ZGD interview, but I went to sleep because it was very late in my country. So there was an interview at the end with ZGD, probably they talked about it in the interview. People will run the temple for the Aziri Unix, which will be more expensive because less people farm the temple, the more demand for the Unix. So people will still run the temple even without quantity and rarity stacking. It's not like temple will be dead. No, people will still run it. They said no more snakes, just penises. Yeah, well, it makes sense. No, it's better with one-hander. So when you transition to volcanic fisher, one-hander is better. Because you put the fishers faster, you attack faster. Also, you can use a shield, which makes you tankier. So having a shield, it also gives you block chance 33. And on the shield you can get extra life, another benefit. So I'm placing the totems, the volcanic fisher, I'm placing them much more faster because I have a one-handed mace. So I naturally attack faster. It's superior. No, you need one hand. And it's easy to get a good one-hander from the website. You open the trade website, especially if you play on softcore, no? Trade. They are cheap. Yeah, I've seen good maces even with Orb of Transmutation. So one of Orb of Transmutation, you can get a decent mace for Act 2. And you drop Transmutation everywhere. You don't need a perfect mace. Let me check this one. Still better than this one. Do I have a magic here? Oh, he gave me intelligence. Terrible. I wanted strength. Boss, did you see the new strength stacker mace from the reveal? No.
The beast is near.
The one with the fisher? 1 second. There was a mace that was adding fishers with cold. That one? So there, in the reveal there was a mace that the fishers were with blue. My boy Robbie Spears, thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the support. I hope you have a good league start in 3 weeks. Thank you. It's on the website? Well, I need to check it. So if it's on the website, I need to check it. Oh, I will die here. Nee. So I like to sprint a lot, you know. You get heavy stun. Okay, we're gonna take this. So before I engage the boss, I need one more level here. This is what I recommend. You engage the act boss with this node allocated. So you need ancestral alacrity, so you summon the totems faster, also gives you attack speed for Fisher. You know, usually I make that sound when I panic. So when I'm panicking, I make that sound, you know, it's involuntary. So if I panic, you know, if there is a girl that wants to propose for me to get married, I said, "Nyeh!" So if there is a girlfriend, they said, let's get married, I said, "Nyeh!" So I panic, you know. I react fast. So when you panic, you make this sound. So yeah, before I engage the boss, I will reset the area so I can get more experience. I stopped at 1.5 mirrors on day 9. So on day 9 I stopped the challenge with 1.5 mirrors. We had the Path of Exile to reveal and much more. Okay, let me reset it again. Hold down control. And you put new. Need one more level. That item we already have it in Path of Exile 1. So the Brutus stick we already have it in Path of Exile 1. Probably it's different, I need to check it out. A lot stronger. Yeah, we'll check it. In Path of Exile 1, most stackers are overpowered, mostly because you have a lot of items with synergy with stacking. So intelligence stacking, strength stacking, you have a lot of items that can benefit from stacking a lot of attributes, for example. %5 to trigger Molten Shower. That sounds like area of effect. So it's a skill with a big area of effect, I think. So it gives you attack speed and flat damage increase. Okay, it's powerful. How about if it's one-handed, you can use 2 of them? So ideally you want to dual wield. You know, you have 2 of them, one in the main hand, one in offhand. It's one-handed. So I wonder if you can use 2 of them. The new runes will make Trial of Sekema better. I mean, no, the emotions. Sorry, my bad. So the emotions can be used to craft the jewels now. Those affixes, we need to see the full list. So we need to see the entire list with the affixes that we can get. Okay, now we can do the boss. The moment you take this node, you can do the Act 2 boss without problems. Yeah. So now I'm gonna place the totem really fast. Also gives me extra attack speed for volcanic fissure. And now we do the boss. Yeah, patch notes are important. They already said that they will reveal the patch notes on 21. So 1 week before the release, they will publish the patch notes, which is great. Dumbo, I got that question like 20 times already. It's a good, I made a video on it on YouTube. So if you go on my YouTube page, I made a video like 4 hours ago explaining my opinion, because I repeated already many times on stream. There is a lot to discuss about the patch, because this is a huge patch with a lot of changes. When you have time, you should check that video.
Under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No man.
Yeah, I'll do a command. If I get the question one more time, I'll make a command. Yeah, I should make a command for it. I keep getting the question. So every 5 minutes, someone asks about my opinion on the patch, and I made a video on YouTube. And I'm taking too much damage. I need lightning resistance. He's killing my totems. Yeah, I will upgrade my mace, you know. I need a better mace here. Yeah, I will fail this fight. One 100% I will fail it, so I will need to upgrade my mace. I don't have enough life flask. I will die in the next phase. But here I will die. With a better mace will be easy. He keeps moving. Yeah, I need a better mace here for sure. Yeah. Fuck! Yeah, I will upgrade the mace after this one. So for this boss you need to upgrade your mace. Look, I will die. Let me die here. Fuck, this boss has a lot of life. So this boss has a lot of life here. So what I will do, we go to the hideout and we gamble for a new mace. Oh. Usually I buy it from the trade. So before I fight this boss, I go to the trade website and I just upgrade my mace. You have tons of listings.
Yes,
Probably if I search now, they will be overpriced, yeah?
I am fond of that.
Well, why struggle, man? You just open here. This is a softcore trade build, yeah? So you put here mace, you make one-handed mace. This is what you do on Lickstart. You put item level requirement, you check your level 30. So you put here requirements and you put maximum level 30 so you can use it, yeah? And you put some physical DPS, yeah? You put here something bigger. The bigger the better. In the physical DPS, where it is. Here. And you buy something that's affordable for you. This, for example, is very cheap on Lickstart. So this mace, it's actually one exalted orb on Lickstart. And I already dropped like 5. So yeah, the mace that you see here, it's extremely cheap on Lickstart. I think I did a build with this mace actually. When we had 0.4, before engaging this boss, I paid 1 exalted orbs and I got this mace. Let me buy it. It's very cheap on Lickstart.
Come check out. Have an order.
If you play solo self-found, of course, you will over level and you try to upgrade your
It's your lucky day.
gear. You will gamble with the gold that you find. You will gamble until you find something better. But if you're playing trade, you should buy it directly because it's cheap as fuck. So why struggle? There is no need to struggle. Okay, this is way better. Now I regret putting the quality on these maces. So I wasted my quality. And for the shield again, you can gamble a better one, ideally with some life.
Be brave. Make a choice. I am fond of that. May it please you.
Can use this one, it's better than what I had. Okay, now we do the boss. Okay. So this boss has a lot of life. A lot of life.
Crush them!
Okay, we try again now. You should see a damage improvement.
The second bow before your king.
You should make it because this is a well-tested build. So you love it.
Submit to our finish.
I need lighting resistance. Fuck, man. We can take a lighting charm. So here in the charms I can put a charm that gives me lighting resistance. Fuck this boss, man.
We're running out of time. End this.
I'm trying not to use the life flask so I can heal with life regeneration. Yeah, I'm not pressing the life flask. I need to regenerate my life. Man, it takes forever to kill this crap. You know, I think I will over level. So your other solution is to over level a little. Fuck this boss, really. So this is not the actual build. The actual build starts in Act 4. So this is a transitory phase until we reach the actual build. But this boss has shit ton of life. Like a lot of life. This boss has a shit ton of life. Oh, fuck this boss. I'm out of life, Flask. I will lose it. I will die here. Let me see what I can do. I can craft a better life flask, for example. No, I will not do it like this. We need to power level, so I will over level a little. Fuck this shit, man. We can take damage even from the amulet and gloves. So you can take physical damage on the gloves and on the amulet. I will over level a little, you know. Wants to ruin my... no problem. So we go here, we reset the area, we get 2 more levels. Terrible. So, yeah, we will over level a little. You see, master level 32, I'm level 30. So I rush the campaign, and now I need to get some levels here. Also, this one is important. You level up Volcanic Fissure. I need 1 more level. The higher level, the more damage you do. So yeah, if this boss is a problem, you stay and you level up. Get some extra levels. This is expensive, 11 divines. No, my problem is that I was under level for the boss fight, you know, level 30. If I hit level 31, I can also use upgrade my skill gems, which will also be more damage. What the fuck? Piranima, are you still here? The bot is very aggressive on YouTube. For some reason it keeps deleting comments. So I have the default bot from Nightbot. I didn't play it with the settings. For some reason it started deleting comments. So if you're here, please inspect what's happening on YouTube. So the bot started deleting comments. So we are using a bot on YouTube, yes? Okay. Let me check with the POB first. So you have a POB, it shows you the allocation node for all the nodes, yeah? Okay, now if you need more damage, you can temporarily take something like this totem damage. Will help. And another thing that you can do, you can level up here Volcanic Fissure now to level 9. This more damage. And you can level up this one Shockwave Totem to level 9. So it dies harder. Yeah. We can also put an Iron Rune. Now I used my Iron Runes in my old mace. So Iron Rune will also help. Let me try again. I would actually roll the flask better. So you want to reduce charges so you can use your life flask multiple times. Let me see if you can find one. This one, reduce charges per use. This is a good modifier. It's very useful. So I'm gonna use this one. And let's use an Iron Rune, this one, lesser Iron Rune. And we do it. So the flask, try to get this one, the reduce charges per use, so you can have more charges for the boss, yeah? Try again. I should do more damage because I level up the skill gems here. Extra levels. So let's see.
You'll find my king far more capable than countless. My king, take the power you were promised. End this mute.
The second I appear, bow before your king.
Look, top damage here. Hehe, top damage. Top damage. Oh, fuck, this boss has too much life. This boss has too much life. I just wasted his stun. He's immune to damage. So the stun got wasted here. Terrible. Really, fuck this boss, man. So fuck this boss. Fuck this boss, man.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Beast, go!
So I'm healing the boss actually. Huh? I'm not doing damage, I'm actually helping the boss.
To my will, impede my enemy!
Yeah. No, this boss has a lot of life, you need to understand that.
The era of the Fatherhood is now!
Die today, please.
We will blot out the sun
Die today, please.
into dust!
You will over level, huh?
To you!
Yeah.
Blot out the sun! I call the winds! The era of the Fatherhood is now! Our gift to you!
Almost done, almost done. No. Okay, he's dead.
Die! Urasakama!
So yeah, you over level a little, yeah?
Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vaspiri!
My boy, if you think this is a terrible build, you should make something else, Tolag. Make something else then. This is a great build, it's just Act 1 and 2 are a little slower. So the build is incredibly efficient, but I repeat, Acts 1 and 2 are a little slower. That is what it is. You should make another build. So if you think this is a terrible build, please go make another build. This is an incredible build. It's especially effective in the end game. So with this build under 1 divine, you can do all your Atlas points So here is the Atlas. You can do everything in the end game. All the points you unlock it with ease. Under one divine, it can do all the content without problems. So if you judge the build based on how it performs in Act 2, that's your problem. You should not judge a build based on how it performs in Acts 1 and 2. Common sense. It's all about the end game, how viable it's the build in the end game. So yeah, sure, this is a little slower than Lightning Arrow, for example, but it's incredibly efficient for the end game. And all that we care is the end game. We don't care about Act 1 and 2. Eventually we will finish it. So you want a league starter that's efficient at farming the end game. On a budget.
You're right.
Also very easy to play. Yeah.
I am a god. It was all one.
So people pay too much attention for the campaign, especially Acts 1 and 2. Eventually you will finish them.
Quickly.
Let me take this one.
Whatever it takes.
It's all about how well the build performs in the endgame. That's the only thing that matters for League Starter. Okay, Act 3. Here I will show you a secret that some people don't know.
The beast has grown too powerful. We cannot.
You can also use a public party play. I mean, this is an option. If you struggle and you don't want to do it alone, on League Star there are a lot of parties, like more than 100. You can join and you play with someone. You'll finish the campaign much more faster. For Acts 1 and 2 I'm talking about.
From burning sands to steaming bogs.
Destruction!
For the Act 2 boss you need to over level. Even more than my levels here and you'll be fine. You get like 2 more levels. Invest into damage loads and that's it. It has a lot of life.
They're swarming!
And what a shit layout. Usually it's at the west. At the east here, you need to go the east. It's 43, area level is 43. Iron Rings is also fine, especially for Act 1. It gives you flat physical damage, it's useful for Act 1. Man, this is the shittiest layout I ever seen in Path of Exile 2 for Act 3 start. So usually you need to go to the right, but look, terrible layout. It's just my luck for this time. Oh, what a shit layout. So here you don't want to go. There is a secret at the bottom. Yeah, you go at the bottom and you get a lesser jeweler's orb. My boy, you open the build guide and it tells you when to swap. So you have a command !build, you put it in the twist shot and you have everything there. It tells you when to swap. So you want to make the build, you open the build guide. So you don't leave this area until you get the lesser jeweler's orb. It's guaranteed to drop.
Great flame!
Here, from this chest, it will drop a lesser jeweler's orb. Guaranteed. You see? It always drops. So make sure that you take it because you will put it on the volcanic fissure. So we open and you put here volcanic fissure. Yeah, and now we check the next gem that we need to use. 1 second. We check with the guide. And it tells you here elemental armament. Yeah, so you put it. This one should be. And we put it to volcanic fissure. The penis. Yeah, and now you do more damage. So after you get the lesser jeweler's orb, then you continue to town. You will do much more damage with the elemental armament. It's guaranteed. That lesser jeweler's orb is guaranteed. You always get.
Be sure.
What kind I can buy?
There's the cynic this group needs for
Hello there. Plenty of choices.
Let me check it. No.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of? Until next time.
Now we have the gorilla. In this area we have the gorilla that one shot. Let's pay a visit to the gorilla. We need to do it for the points.
The trees are alive with danger. I should take care.
Foul beast!
Here is the gorilla, somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure it's to the right here, the gorilla. Yo, fuck the gorilla!
It's all
Ooh.
muscle!
This gorilla can one shot. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, I'm not dead. Yeah, I am on the waypoint. Checkpoint, I took it. Fuck the gorilla, man.
Destruction!
No! Oh, well, I don't get one shot it. It's a good thing. Fuck this gorilla. Yeah, the gorilla got nerfed. I no longer get one shot. Fuck the gorilla. Fuck the gorilla, man. You're a sucky boy.
You were a magnificent creature! Go!
Okay, now we go here at the top. And we have more essential nodes for totems, especially placement speed. Yeah. So we place the totems even faster here. It should buff the gorilla again, no. Really terrible monster.
I should stay carefully here.
So they added some clues in order to find the quest item. Now it will be easier to find it. In patch 0.5, when you enter this area, you will find the quest item much easier. Yeah, but in 0.5, you'll find it easier. So it will show you on the ground some visual cues and you can find it faster.
Whatever's inside must be
Okay, more placement speed. I think for the Act 2 boss we can actually use... Oh! We can actually use a two-handed mace. So I will need to test in my other run that I will do. I will try to do the Act 2 boss with a two-handed mace. And skip a shield, see if it's better. So just for the Act 2 boss, because it has a lot of life, I will try actually a two-handed mace. But in the next warrior that I level up. No, I will make like 5 warriors. I mean, we have plenty of time, long 3 weeks. So I will do a lot of practice runs, yeah? Probably 5 warriors. From level 1 until Waystone 16. Remember, I had a break with Path of Exile 1. So I need to remember everything, how to do it properly. Here you take stun threshold. Yeah, mana regeneration, we don't use mana. Elemental element threshold, we don't care that much. Plus we're using how you call it on. There is a thing that removes ailments. It's an aura, and that's why you take stun threshold. It's much more valuable, yeah, for the end game. So you take the red one.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe, like my clan's songs.
There is a shield that I recommend starting soon, Rise of the Phoenix. It's very cheap on League Start. So that shield, you can get it on the campaign. It's 1 Exalted Orb on League Start and you drop a lot of Exalted Orbs. So this I dropped them, I think I got like 7 Exalted Orbs already. They drop everywhere. So Rise of the Phoenix will give you a lot of life regeneration, which is great since we're using Blood Magic. So I recommend buying Rise of the Phoenix.
A tragic fate.
Let me check the level requirement because I forgot. Rise Phoenix. I need to check the level requirement. So you need a level 46 to equip it, yeah? This is incredibly cheap on a League Start. On day 1, you can buy it on day 1 Exalted Orbs. It gives you this one, in addition to fire resistance, a lot of life regeneration. And when you are seriously low life, it gives you 6% maximum life regeneration, which is a lot. So for this phase, I recommend, when I reach level 36, we put the Rise of the Phoenix. All my items that I have, most of them, they don't have life. So that's why my life is low. You know, I didn't pay attention to my items too much. Let me take the essences here. This is actually quite good, I'll use it. There is a high probability that shield, the leveling with shield wall, it will get nerfed. Yeah, we need to see the patch notes.
Elva should know what to do with this.
Let me make a reminder here. So I want to make a video with what really matters for a league starter, yeah? Let's make here a reminder. Because I'll forget. So in the video I will explain that it's all about the end game. When you make the league starter, you want a build that's capable of farming and progressing your Atlas as fast as possible on a league start. So the campaign is not that important actually. So if you finish the campaign in 5 hours or in 8 hours, it's the same thing for me. It's important how well the build performs in the end game. No, you don't want a build that gets one-shotted in the end game. You want to farm as much content as possible, and you don't want expensive items. This is what matters for a league start. Too many people pay attention to the campaign. Some builds can blast the campaign very easily because of the nature of the build, like Lightning Arrow for example. And they can become really squishy in the end game. You get one-shotted every time, you get frustrated and you quit. So it's all about the end game because they'll stay forever. And they don't take damage. Yeah. Terrible.
Nice to see a friendly. Anything you need.
Okay, let me check here what we have.
Remember, you can never be too.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Johnny Bravo, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I hope you have a good start in 3 weeks. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the sub. You know, when I was younger, I was watching Johnny Bravo on Cartoon Network. I was watching Cow and Chicken, Ed, Edd and Eddy, and Johnny Bravo. On Cartoon Network. Okay, let's go here. Here it's another trick that I want to tell you in order to find the boss here.
This place.
So here you want to go to the top right corner. That's a good one. It's Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy. My boy, so you need to go to the upper right corner. 90% of the times the boss is in the upper right corner. So you don't go left, you go right. And you go to the upper right corner. Most of the times the boss will be there. No, it's the same build. So I'm gonna use my same league starter at patch 0.4. So here it's my starter what I'm playing. We're gonna transition to grenades in Act 4. Until we get to Act 4, we need to play this one. So it's still grenade ballista, but we need to get to Act 4. Until Act 4, we're gonna use this combo with Volcanic Fissure. Okay, we go to the right. So the boss should be around this part. Top right corner. Yeah. To the right, somewhere to the right. We take this, we have here a lot of placement speed. You see? So the boss 90% of the times it's the top right corner. It's very useful to know, so you don't waste time here. So it will spawn 90% of the time, top right corner. And I can't see anything. Ooh. Fuck.
Your captured souls will suffer no longer. A disgusting weapon.
Okay. Now let's see the other skill that we use. Okay, I need level 46. I think I go with time of need here. Let me check with the guide, one moment. So we are in Act 3. Yeah, you can add the time of need if you have reservation, else you put vitality to magma barrier. Okay, let's go up.
You have
What we can take here? This one, immunity to getting frozen. I mean, it's very useful.
Honor demanded the deal.
Okay, we go here. Let me actually be smart. I'll go here and then I'll go outside. We go here out. I already explored, no? And we can continue from here. So we go this way now. Yeah, I need to get life on my items. So my items are pretty shit from Act 1. I'm using very shit items from Act 1. That's why I don't have a lot of life, yeah? So today I want to stream until I transition to grenade ballista. So I want to show people how to transition to grenades, yeah? Once you transition to grenades, it's easy. So the moment you transition, it's easy as fuck to play. But we need to get there. When is the new league? In 3 weeks. So patch 0.5 will release at the end of May in 3 weeks. 29. You know, my boys, it's getting summer, you know? May, we have June. It's getting... we have the summer here. Let me take the waypoint. Man, time passes by really fast.
I can handle any challenge.
Earth fires!
So I repeat, this is a transitory phase. This is not the actual build. The actual build, it's with grenades, you know. But we need to get there, so we need to use something to finish the first acts. So until we transition to grenades, we're gonna play like this, which is not that bad. You'll get used to it. I mean, it's not bad. At level 46, I will buy Rise of the Phoenix. I repeat, it's very cheap. It's an unique that it's extremely cheap even on day one. It's one exalted orb. I will upgrade my weapon in 5 levels. So every 10 levels you upgrade your weapon. You want a weapon with as much physical DPS as possible. The lab, we do it later. Let's get more levels. It actually will make you tankier. It is a big damage mitigation. So the totems will absorb damage that you take. 20% of the damage that you take will get absorbed by the totems.
These statues make me wary.
All ruin that hasn't been looted? This mechanism.
Yeah. I really need to upgrade my items. I have them from Act 1. But most of my items are shit from Act 1. Terrible items. I need to upgrade them. Okay. We take this, even more placement speed. So check how fast I'm summoning the totems now. We're gonna use the skill gem. I need the level 36 for it. Let's put it here. Yeah, it's better a rare mace. But I will do it at level 46. I will also change my shield. So what stats you want to look for the mace? You want as much physical DPS as possible, and ideally with gem levels. So yeah, gem levels and physical DPS. You can also get gem levels on the amulet So you can get extra damage from the amulet with gem levels. Even +1 gem level, it's a lot of damage. Even on the gloves you can get extra damage. I will not open this room, it's a waste of soul core. So yeah, gem levels and physical DPS. Here it is. Yeah, we need to upgrade the weapon. At level 46 I will upgrade the weapon. I mean, I can still play with this weapon, it's fine for me. I mean, until I get the shield, we can use this one, no? Still better than what I had. So yeah, I agree with a lot of people. People find the campaign boring. But if you do it on a league start, it's actually not that boring because everyone starts fresh and this makes it more exciting. Yeah, when you do your practice runs will be boring, but when you actually play on a league start, it's not boring. So just knowing that everyone starts fresh, it makes it feel better, the campaign. My boy, I didn't know that. Let's test it. So Sasquatch in the chat told me that I can use Lip Slam to jump across the blockage. Let's test it. I didn't know it. In theory, it should not work. So you told me I can use the Lip Slam here. Let's test it. I mean, this would be great, no? Oh! My boy, I hope you're watching the stream. This is a skip, very useful. So I was not expecting to be able to jump this crap. Thank you, I didn't know it. So I really didn't know that.
Destruction!
Okay, let me check the ring. Man, these rings are shit. Terrible rings. This is better. For sure, this is better. We use this one. I need level 45. Let's put it here. Yeah, I should try Lip Slam more often then. I think it's unintended. They will need to fix it. Okay, let me drink some coffee.
Something Elva would know about.
Largest softcore I've ever seen.
My boy, let me put plate out of curiosity.
Waterways. But it isn't charged.
Oh, terrible. Terrible. Don't worry, when we reach Act 4, it will be much more faster. So Act 1 and 2 are slower, of course. Or maybe I'm a sucky boy, you know, I'm a bad player. You never know, maybe I'm a bad player. No, it's POEGuy a bad player? Of course not. It's normal. You're a sucky boy. So one soulcore I know for sure it's to the right because I heard it. So it's somewhere around here, a soulcore. You hear it, no? Let me try something sexy. We put totem on right click and we put feature on left click. Yeah, it's easier for my hand. So now I just press with the mouse. No, left click and right click. Yeah, I think it's better like this. So on left click I put fissures and the right click I put totems. My boy, you too. Problem is it starts in 3 weeks. In 3 weeks it starts. So we still have plenty of days, like 20 days until the league starts. No, I finally see it on the minimap. I could take it.
Crush them!
Oh!
Face me!
Okay, let me check with the POB. So remember, in this video you have a POB and I've shown you the allocation order for the nodes. Oh! Okay, we need to go here. And we take these two.
I should find a larger.
Stop being a sucky boy. Are you a sucky boy? Are you a sucky boy?
My boy, thank you again for the support. And Tom94, thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a good start in 3 weeks. Thank you. So I will level like 5 warriors. This is the first one to show the progression, and maybe I will tweak it. Depending how it feels, maybe I do some changes for my progression.
Stop being a sucky boy. Are you a sucky boy? Are you a sucky boy?
Samurai 9, boss, thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the sub. I hope you have a good start too. Will you use the new build, in-game build guide? You're talking about the POB feature, yeah, that you can import in-game, of course. So I will generate a file that you can import directly into the game, but you still need to read my shitty build guide. So you have a written build guide where I describe what you need to do. So you still need to read that crap. You want to make my build, you read the written guide, it takes you 5 minutes. You need to understand how the build plays, how you push, how you upgrade the build. So you should still read the build guide. So don't skip the build guide, you will still need to read it. Shaman, we can do it later. For now, this will be my league starter with Warbringer. So for my Shaman to become overpowered like that, you need to invest minimum 100 Diviners, which is not easy to make on league start. So it will not be easy to make 100 divines in the first week, for example. That's why I'm making a Warbringer here, because this is cheap. You can get your Atlas unlocked for under 1 divine. So this will be a very cheap build, which is efficient for League Start. You know, you want your League Starter as cheap as possible. You don't want an expensive build. Yeah, so the build that you see here is very cheap on League Start. The actual build will start in Act 4 when we transition to grenades. Yeah, my boy, you need to understand I don't play shit builds. If you see a build that I personally play, I only play the best. I would never play a bad League Starter. So if I'm using the build myself, of course it's a good starter. I would never play a shit starter. So if you see a build that I personally use as my League Starter, you can rest assured that it's a good starter. You know, I'm very picky when it comes to builds. I would not play a shit starter. Yeah, for sure, it's a little slow in the campaign, in Acts 1 and 2, but in the endgame it's incredible. So this build in the endgame, it's incredible. And I only care about the endgame, I really don't care about the campaign. Yeah, eventually you will finish it. Man, I just told you that my Shaman build is not League Start viable. So we need to play the Warbringer, which can also do all the content from the game, so it's not a weak build. So Shaman would be better, so the build that I made with totems with Shaman is superior, yeah? But it's very expensive, and on League Start you don't have a lot of currency. So to answer your question, yes, Shaman is superior. The build that I made with totems with Shaman is superior. But this is also very powerful. Also, we will be tankier in this league because they added a special mechanic with the how you call it now, word. So the build will be tankier. It's already tanky, but will be tankier in the next league. Let me check this one. Finally, a good upgrade. Yeah, so this is a good upgrade, I can use it. No, we cannot compare them. So we cannot compare the Shaman build with totems with Siege Ballista. They are different. Even the clear speed is different. Man, I just told you, yes. So I will be a text file that you can import inside the game. It's similar to a POB. Of course I will make it. Everyone will make it. So I think all the build creators will make the new POB file. So if you have a build, it will feel like mandatory to make in game. Man, where the Paparoni is the softcore? Give me a second. Usually you can hear it. But I talk a lot and I didn't hear it. Let me check here. Here it is.
This should fit in the generator.
Okay, we teleport here. Yeah, welcome everyone. So I'm showing the progression for my League Starter. Instead of Exile 2, I will level multiple warriors, so if you missed it, no tragedy, I will do it again. And each time I run it, I will tweak it a little and we make it better and better. Yeah, I'm planning to level 5 warriors.
Crush them!
5. Here for this boss, I will not do a lot of damage because I need to upgrade my mace. So this mace is not great for Act 3. Come on. We need to wait for the red line, you see? So you wait for the red line and need to lower it. Jbang! Fuck. Yeah, I need to get a better weapon so I do more damage. Yeah. Whoa. Fuck, I will die here. Oh.
Val jealously count their secrets.
Okay, let me check the boots.
This was made by a skilled
Don't like them. Sorry. Ah. So on stream today I want to transition to grenades and show you how busted it is even for the campaign. No, when I reach level 36, because I also buy Rise of the Phoenix. So this is a very cheap shield, even on League Start. It's like one Alchemy, one Exalted Orb on League Start on day 1. So I need level 36 to use it. So when I reach level 46, then I'll change the weapon too.
finally.
Whoa. Yeah, damage can be way better, but we need to upgrade the weapon, yeah? You'll just buy it from softcore because you play it on trade, no? It's cheap. So even on day 1, with one Exalted Orb, you can get a good one-handed mace. You don't even need to waste time to craft it. Whoa!
Great flame!
Ah boy, I don't agree with you, because in the end game, when you finalize your build, it's actually quite fast. So once you finish the campaign and you reach the end game, you'll see that the game is very fast. So the end game builds that we currently have, they move really fast. Of course, yeah, for sure, the campaign is slower than the end game, but the end game it's actually fast. When you do your upgrades, you get boots with 35 movement speed, you put the Farrell rune for 5 extra movement speed, you have movement speed from the Atlas skill tree, you have onslaught effects. You'll see, it's not that slow as you think. So the campaign is slow, I agree with you for the campaign. You can feel it in the campaign. You know, the lack of Quicksilver Flask. In Path of Exile 1, you have Quicksilver Flask, it gives you a lot of movement speed. Even in the campaign, that's why. Okay. You can take this one. And now we do some upgrades for the build. Let's do that. So even in the build guide, this is a shield that I highly recommend. It's called Rise of the Phoenix. You can use it at level 46. Why this shield is important? We're using blood magic, which we use life to summon our skills. And the Rise of the Phoenix, it gives you a lot of maximum life regeneration, up to 6, which is very powerful. Also some fire resistance, which is useful. So yeah, I highly encourage to buy this shield. Let's buy it.
It's your lucky day.
No. Getting the campaign done in Path of Exile 2 takes longer. So in my opinion, it's like 2 hours longer for Path of Exile 2, finishing the campaign, including the interlude acts. So what I want to do here, we need to get some intelligence, yeah? You can use runes or you can respec. Okay, here I will respec with the hooded one. So I need 30 intelligence.
Greetings. Nothing is set in stone.
Okay, let's put here intelligence. Now I need dexterity. Let me see if I have a rune with intelligence. Usually you drop them. Look, I have here intelligence, yeah? It's called resolve rune. You know, I'll put it in the gloves here. Gloves are not bad. How much I have? 22, I still need 10.
Greetings. I've changed my mind.
We can put here intelligence. Yeah. Now we can use the shield. We also need to update the weapon, which is pretty shit. Let's buy a new one.
What do you need? Anything?
I repeat, on League Start, the weapons are everywhere and very cheap.
Drink the water.
So how you search it? You put here mace, and you make sure it's one-handed mace. Then you go to requirements and you put your level. Let me check it. So I'm 36, yeah? You put here maximum level 36 so you can equip it. You equip filament and you want physical DPS as much as possible. Of course, for your budget. If it's expensive, you lower the price a little. I mean, this is absurd, man. They are cheap, like one exalted orb. Yeah. Let's lower it 120. So now we have a different economy, yeah? That's the problem. So don't look at these prices. Yeah, these are absurd prices. They are cheap on Exalt, you need to trust me. It's like 1 exalted, 2 exalted maximum. I pay 10, but on Exalt is like 1 or 2. And we will use it, this is better. You can also put a socket here, but we don't put socket. Okay, we continue. Let's continue with the campaign. You'll see I do much more damage. So every 10 levels you want to upgrade your weapon. Majority of the damage will come from your weapon. So yeah, upgrading the weapon is very important. And do I have a portal effect? Let me check. Look, I have dodge roll effect. Let me see what we have here. Portal, I actually have. Man, they all look like shit. Let's take this one.
Feel my wrath.
We can also level up the skill gem, yeah? So volcanic feature, it's your main damage dealer. You need to level it up.
Crush them!
Much more damage. So yeah, towards the end of Act 4, we can transition to grenades directly. Or you can stay longer with this skill, I mean, it's not that bad. So you stay with Volcanic Fissure longer, you can also have an option. Man, I think someone is knocking at my door. My boys, give me a second. Man, I hope it's not a fucking neighbor. Give me a second. Actually, it was my neighbor. Yeah. For those wondering, I don't have a doorbell anymore because it stopped working. So actually, people need to knock, you know, like in medieval times, you need to knock with a hammer on the door so I can hear it. So I had the doorbell, it started working. So people are knocking with the hammer and with the foot. I'm joking. So yeah, here in Transylvania, they knock on the door with a crucifix. You know, when they come at the door, here it's how we do it in Transylvania. They have the crucifix and they start smashing on the door. That's how you know that you need to open the door. So people knock with the crucifix on the door, and that's how you know that you need to open. That's how we do it in Transylvania. Yeah. So this is Europe. Yeah.
Fear will best you.
Let me put it back. Let's put volcanic fissure on cure here, like this. Or maybe on right click. Let's put it on right click, and here we put totem. Okay, let me try it like this.
Great flame.
So yeah, the most problematic part will be Act 1 and 2 for the last boss. After it gets easier. Now it's easier. So if you want to practice, you need to practice Acts 1 and 2. Yeah, welcome everyone. So this is a leak starter that it's well tested. I leak started in 0.3 and I leak started in 0.4. And here I'm showing the progression from the campaign. this is not the actual build. We're gonna transition in Act 4. So the transition to the actual build will happen in Act 4. Until then, we need to play this abomination, which is not that bad.
Relinquish your waters.
So yeah, welcome everyone. Someone on YouTube asked me if my neighbor is Frankenstein or werewolf. Man, I have worse than that. So yeah, my dream is to sell this house and get somewhere in the countryside. I want to buy a chicken coop. You know, I always wanted to have chickens, you know. I want to have a big yard with some trees in the back, you know, some chickens on the yard. Yeah, I love chickens, yeah. So I really like having chickens in my yard. And of course, no neighbors. So having bad neighbors, it's terrible. So I want to be in the countryside, have a lot of chickens, a big yard, some trees in the back, you know, no neighbors. Good life. You know, I was interested to buy an owl here in the city flat. An owl, apparently it's illegal. So you cannot buy a owl because it's illegal, it's protected. So yeah. So I also like owls. I wanted to buy an owl here for the apartment, and apparently it's illegal, you're not allowed to own one. And chickens, I mean, if I buy a cock, it will start singing during the night. So I cannot buy a cock because it will sing during the night, and the neighbors are very problematic here, yeah? They will report me. So I like roosters. Let's call them roosters, it sounds better. So I wanted to get a rooster, but it starts singing during the night. So at 3 AM it will start singing. So yeah, we call it rooster. No, but no joke, I really love chickens, especially roosters. Even the Saki bot on Discord, it's actually a rooster, if you noticed. I said rooster, I didn't say cock, I said rooster. So I like roosters. I have good life regeneration here. You know, I think I can use the body armor. Oh, I sold it by mistake. Fuck it, man. So I gambled a good body armor, but apparently I sold it. I was not paying attention and I sold my body armor. Do you think I'm upset? Yes. Yes, I am. So I just found an upgrade for the body armor and I sold it by mistake. Most of my items are from Act 1. Here I'm close to the end of Act 3 and I'm using Act 1 items. So I need to upgrade them. I mean, again, they should be cheap on League Start. Like one Alchemy, one Regal, one Exalted Orb. You don't need to buy a perfect item, just some life. Let me check my boots.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Okay, I will change my boots. I will change my amulet, it's pretty dog shit. And I will change my belt. Give me a second. I will not get anything incredible, don't worry. Making sure that I wrote you about the armor. My boy, you were right. So actually on YouTube someone told me, boss, you sold your body armor. You need to buy it back, but no, I didn't pay attention. You're actually right, I didn't pay attention. So what I want here. We put here body armor. We put my current level, requirement level 37, so I can equip it. We want as much armor as possible. Let's get like 300. And ideally with some life. So we put here maximum life. We are not too picky because we don't want to pay too much on Leapstar. No, we need some life and some armor, that's it. Let me check my resistances. Maybe some lighting. So I see lighting here, lighting resistance, yeah? Something like this, it would be very cheap on Leapstar. Man, fuck this bullshit. You know, it's a different economy. So now it's a different economy, and trust me, this ship. Let me lower the armor. Let me remove the lighting. Okay, we don't take with lighting. It's cheap, trust me. Let me put more life. I'll use this one then. Live recovery from flask, it's instant. I don't want instant. Let's put here rare. Any non-unique. Terrible. Terrible. So you can fight for one exalted orb. Something like this is literally one exalted orb on Leapstar. Look at these prices, man. Yeah, something like this you can easily find on Leapstar. Let's buy this one. What shit prices we have here?
You've received a shipment.
Terrible prices here. And we put augmentation. Terrible. Now I need to use it. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's buy boots now. So we put here boots. Ideally with at least 10% movement speed. Here. Let's put some light. We put some lighting resistance. I mean, why not? Check. We remove the armor. I mean, why not? Look, this is great. We can buy this this one here. Doesn't need to be perfect. Let's buy it. Yeah, we can put a regal orb, you're right. Look at this helmet, my boy. Check the fucking helmet. This is from Act 1. So we can find a way better helmet than this one. Let's find a better one. Let's check my resistances. We can take some cold or lighting. So this is my helmet from Act 1. Put here helmet. Gonna put here lighting resistance and cold resistance. How much it is? Let's remove the life. No, I'm gonna look 200 devices. We remove the life. One, but fuck. Let's lower the roll. We put 15 and 15. Look, this is more like it. One exalted orb. We're gonna buy it.
You've received a shipment.
Yeah, but you don't need a perfect helmet, yeah. Oh, I need more intelligence. No problem. You can convert the strength into intelligence. Let's go to the town and we convert the strength node into intelligence. So you talk with the hooded one.
Nothing is set in
and
stone.
we change this into intelligence temporarily. Better. Check my resistances now are much more fine, you know, you don't want close to 0. The rings are pretty shit, the amulet is dog shit. Okay, we change for a new amulet. So I'm gonna put here amulet. You can put any. Here for more damage you can get melee skill gems. This one. You put one. As you can see, it's cheap and with some life too. Maximum life, yeah? Like 55. Yeah. Man, I like this one here. I'm gonna take it. So +1 skill gems on League Start, it's cheap, so with +1. +2, +3, those are the ones expensive. This is very common to get +1. And that's it. The belt, it's shit. Oh, we need to change the belt. So this is a dog shit belt. It requires level 4. It's from Act 1. I need a better belt. So I'm gonna put here belt. You're gonna put here some life. You know, on belt, it's a good spot to get a lot of life. This feels like cheating. Let's take any non-unique. So put here any non-unique and we put a lower roll. Yeah, something like this. Let's buy this one. Nothing incredible.
It's your lucky day.
And now we can continue with the campaign. Finally. Let me delete them. And we continue with the campaign. Now way better. So I had shit items from Act 1, I had to change them. I didn't drop the regal yet. I mean, you know, I can put a regal, no problem. After I finish this area, I will check for a regal. Or maybe I drop one now. Remember now you have some clues. You have some visual cues that will show you where is the boss. This is very useful for the campaign. Even in this area, you'll know exactly where to go. So this is another change that will make finishing the campaign faster. Don't pick the mushrooms, it's a total waste of time, so you don't do the quest with the mushrooms. We skip it. You're wasting your time with the mushroom. Oh. So they told us in the reveal that you will see on the ground some shit. So you see on the ground some shit and this will attract flies. And that's how you know it's a clue. I made a joke, by the way. So on the ground there will be special signs that will tell you where to go, something like that. Man, it's hard for me, my English is limited. So you find some shit on the ground and this attracts flies, you know, toilet flies, and you have a clue on the ground. So it's hard for me to explain. It will be some ground effects that will show you the location where you need to go. So pretty much you check the ground and it will show you the direction where you need to go. It's I need to show you visually. I like more the Huntress Ascendancy, yeah, with the spirit. So the Ascendancy with the spirits, it's better.
I'd sooner take your head.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
That was what
This looks like
Okay, let me check the mace.
what I need.
Hubo. Okay, let's see where to go. Here at the bottom. The interlude acts are fast. Man, actually, I can finish the campaign today in one go. Depends how I feel. So I stream depending how I feel. You know, if I feel like shit, I stream like 4 hours. If I feel incredible, I will stream like 10 hours. So it depends how I feel. So people ask me for the schedule. Mom, avoid the schedule if I stream daily, but the duration depends how I feel. I feel like shit, it's 4 hours. I feel great, it's 10 hours.
Good luck.
So yeah, depends. I want to do the transition to grenades now.
Found it. How is
I mean, yeah, the league starts in 3 weeks. We have plenty of time.
Ancient fire.
Put volcanic fissure everywhere. Put totems everywhere. They will die. So even this phase is quite lazy. You put fissures everywhere and you put totems on top of the fissures, and that's it. Oh.
Heal yourself.
Oh.
Great flame.
Okay, we take this one. Extra damage and extra attack speed. Powerful. Boss, what do you work apart from Path of Exile? Well, I clean toilets. So you ask me what's my job? I clean the toilet. So each day I go into the bathroom and clean the toilet each day. It was a joke. So I'm a freelancer. I do graphic designs, but it's no longer that profitable, yeah? So I do graphic designs, but nobody buys my designs, you know, they are pretty shit. Still, I make some profit here and there, but I'm not making that much like I used to make in the past. Yeah.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
Anyway, I don't spend a lot, so people ask me how you can live. Well, pretty well, you know, I don't spend a lot. So I don't travel much. I buy from supermarket, you know, I don't have a girlfriend, so I don't need to pay on her. You know, so I don't spend a lot. Now don't call me a cheapskate. So I'm not greedy. If I have a girlfriend, I will spend on her, but I don't have, luckily, so I don't need to spend on her. You know, I'm not greedy. So if you're a girl and you're watching the stream, I'm actually, I'm not greedy, man. So I'm not a cheapskate, how you call it?
Great cooking.
Shh.
A brave warrior approaches.
Yeah, I wanted to be a DJ, but my parents, you know, I have communist parents. So we had a discussion in the kitchen, and the parents told me, what do you want to make, you know, what do you want to do in your life? And I said music. And my father said, fuck your music, you don't do music because you will die of hunger, you will live on the streets. And I had to change it. You know, my father said no, I had to change it. So no longer music. So initially when I was young, I actually had a small studio at my home. It was my hobby, music. But my father said, fuck your music, and I had to change it. So, yeah, he said, you go make yourself a programmer because it will be better for you. You make programming, you know, we make coding. Of course, I suck at computer programming. It's not for me. But my father said, no music, you make yourself a programmer. You want to make money, you make programmer. I said, fuck. By the way, I'm terrible at programming. It's not my cup of tea. Yeah, so don't listen to the parents' moral of the story. You should do what you want. So when I told him I want to make music, he said, fuck your music. It didn't went too well, yeah? He said, fuck your music, you don't make any music.
Now you will see. Crush them!
But luckily I'm grateful, you know, just for streaming I can pay all my bills. So I can buy the internet, electricity, everything I can pay just from the streaming that I do. Yeah. So I'm happy with this. Even the place where I stay, I can pay all the utility bills, everything I pay from stream.
Touch of cold cake.
But on the long run, I don't think this is a good thing. Yeah. So I have mixed feelings about the future. Yeah, sure, you... but what am I gonna do when I get older? Yeah. So I still have mixed feelings about it.
Ceases to amaze me. How can I help?
My boy, you need to understand that I'm streaming daily. So this is a commitment that I took to stream daily. So even if I feel like shit for 4 hours, I will still stream. I mean, I had some breaks, you know, like a couple of days ago, but usually I stream daily. So even if I feel like shit, I will still stream. It's a commitment that I took.
It worked? Now this is truly something. The apex! It's opening!
So I love to make build guides, yeah?
I can't believe it.
Not only build guides, even farming guides. So everything that's related to guides, you can check my YouTube if you want.
In particular.
So that's my specialty.
Gateway.
And I don't give you shit guides. If you have a guide from me, it's actually quite powerful.
It's exceptional.
Ah, I need to use the gloves because it gives me intelligence. I like to use the sprint a lot. We need to use this one, molten magma barrier, sorry. The fuck, not enough. My boy, this is a bug. This is a bug here. It says not usable without current weapon set settings. Why?
Look at that view. Oh, to see this
Why?
city in its prime.
Not usable without... This is a bug. My boys, help me. So I think this is a bug. Check here. I cannot enable magma barrier. I'm losing a lot of chance to block. So I have a shield. Look, I have my spirit fully. Give me a second. I need to fix this somehow. Go here. Portals are disabled. Beautiful. Anyone has a clue what's happening here? Let me take a spirit gem low level. You never know. No, it has nothing to do with mana. So this is spirit. This reserves spirit, so it doesn't have to do something with mana. You see? I don't know what happened. It was a bug. Yeah, it was a bug. Yeah, it was a bug. I don't know what triggered.
There they are. We mean no harm.
Face me! Crush them!
Let me put the totem on left click.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Here I want to get the sacrificial heart. It would be very useful for the quest. You can drop it even in this area. So this big guy can drop it. No! Oh! Oh! To be more careful. We need to do the lab, by the way. It will make you tanky. So this is actually quite big. This is a unique effect that you cannot see it anywhere else in Path of Exile 2. The totems will absorb damage. Yeah, it's quite big, 20%. So the damage that you take will get redirected to a nearby totem. This is a very powerful damage mitigation effect. Before I fight Doriani, I need to take it. In Act 4, yeah, towards the end of Act 4. I dropped it. There's actually something that we can do, but it will complicate the guide. We can use explosive grenades until we swap to cluster grenades, but this complicates everything. So I need to keep my guide as concise and easy to follow as possible. Yeah, so we go directly to cluster grenades.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Towards the end of Act 4.
Don't worry.
You will see, I will transition on stream.
This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you?
A lot of people don't like this boss actually.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
So this fight, a lot of people don't like it.
That was me, of course.
With leak start items, it can be problematic.
Treasure hunter extraordinary. Take her. Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Yeah. Oh!
I will not relent. You are never
Well, I can't see anything.
welcome. You will fall before us.
Oh! Oh! Yeah.
Great flame!
Feel Arcani's
Fuck! Yeah. Fuck. Oh! Oh! No!
I will crush you.
Man, I'm a terrible player. Terrible player.
Bow to your queen or die. Hey, sharp is the knife. I will not relent. I will not relent.
Man, Frostbomb doesn't require a lot of... Let me check it. 1 second. We can check it. My fear is that it requires a lot of intelligence and my Warbringer build is very stupid. So let's check the intelligence requirement. So you tell me about Frostbomb. Let's check it out. Oh, of course we can get a lower level, but... you see, that's my problem with the intelligence. If I am... Okay, we go to town and I'm gonna check a low skill gem and see what's the minimum intelligence requirement. So you're talking about the elemental exposure, yeah? Man, this is actually unbalanced. Frostbomb should apply cold exposure. So for some reason this gives you elemental exposure, which works with lightning and fire. Yeah, I mean, we can try it, why not? Let me get the waypoint and I'm gonna try Frostbomb. So in my opinion, Frostbomb should be just for cold, not for fire.
Steel yourself!
If it's great, we add it to the guide. We can use Frostbomb for bosses. Whoa.
Great flame!
Nee. Okay, so I'll take the waypoint and we try with the crossbow. So level 6 is 45 intelligence. I need minimum level 6, no? Okay, let's check it out. I mean, this can be a good suggestion.
These people are already doomed.
Let's go to my hideout and we experiment a little with crossbow. No, I mean, I already have some intelligence because I'm using the shield here, Rise of the Phoenix.
Shipment sent.
So getting 45 is not hard for me. And don't fart on my son. Fart here. So I need a low skill gem. Level 5 we try, and we try level 6. Put here crossbow. So yeah, level 5 is the minimum. It requires 28 intelligence, but actually we can use it. So this applies the exposure, which will help us with the fire damage. Why not? So you use frostbomb just for bosses. It has a big cooldown. Let me see the supports that we can put. I think we can put 2 of them, no? Let's put prolonged duration. Magnified area, it's also useful. Potent exposure, it's also useful. So let's put potent exposure here. Level 5, it's only usable until level 42 monsters. Oh, what do you say? Okay, then we use level 6. I didn't know that. Yeah, so if you need more intelligence, no problem. You talk with hooded one from town and you get more intelligence. You swap strength for intelligence. Let's do it now. So you find a strength node and you get intelligence. Yeah. Okay, so we have it level 6. Let's see the supports. So potent exposure, I like it. We can take magnified effect too. Oh, what I'm doing now here? We need support gem. So I want to test it a little. Cooldown recovery. No, magnified effect, I like it better. Also prolonged duration is useful, but I think I like magnified effect better. For more area of effect. I still need to experiment with it, no? Yeah, if it's good, I will add it to the build guide, why not? Of course it's good, because it gives you damage boost. My boy, thank you for the sim. Man, thank you for being here. I will do multiple warriors, by the way. So I will level 5 warriors from level 1 to Waystone 16. I want to show the progression. I mean, anyway, we have plenty of time. 3 weeks until the league starts. I mean, plenty of time. More than a year. So I've been streaming more than a year. Put features everywhere and you wait a little. Okay, now let's check with my progression. So you have a POB for this build, you need to check. Okay, I see it. Now we need to go at the bottom. This I will unspec it, yeah. I prefer... you can leave it if you want. Whoa! Fuck! Whoa! Oh, it's a... maybe I'm a terrible player. It's a high probability I'm a terrible player. Terrible player. You know, I'm sprinting a lot, that's my problem. So I get heavy stunned a lot, I'm sprinting a lot, that's my problem. I cannot stop sprinting. No, for hardcore you play hardcore viable builds. So for those that play hardcore, they play special builds that they went fully into defenses. Most hardcore builds, they use shield wall. So in leveling, everyone is using shield wall for hardcore, many of them. You ask me how I would make my initial currency? Expedition. Johnny Bravo, thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you again. Thank you, boss. So after I finish the campaign, I will go to Expedition. That's how I will get my initial currency. I will farm logbooks. After I get my initial currency, we go to Trial of Sekema and we will gonna make real profit. If you don't like Trial of Sekema, you can do Ritual or Abyss. It's up to you. I personally go with Trial of Sekema. Man, I need to play more carefully. Need to play more carefully here. Expedition, yeah, it's a little more complex now. Also, we have some new runes that can drop. Of course, I think all the build creators will make the POB file for the game. So now you can import the build guide already, the build file already inside the game. I think it will be mandatory for all build creators. So if someone creates a build, it will be mandatory to make a file also for the game. Especially for console players. So I think all the build creators will generate a POB for the game. Or how you call it. It will have a different name. So of course I will make. And I also believe that the system will be added to Path of Exile 1. So the ability to import builds will be also migrated to Path of Exile 1. Console players are already happy because they have a price checker. They were struggling to price check rares. Oh. Now will be easy for them to price check, or easier. Oh. So I will do the next lab. Before I engage Doriani, I want to do the next lab. It will make me tanky. Second lab will make your build tank. That's incredible. People have been asking for Path of Exile 1 to have a price checker and a POB filing game. and they did nothing. And now with Path of Exile 2, they incorporated it. So I was not expecting this change. Let me take the waypoint, so we have it. Man, the skill with the Righteous Fire with the crowds, it's bullshit. So you think you want it, but it's terrible. So if you want to blast maps, you need incredible skills that one-shot the monsters very fast. So the Righteous Fire with the Crow Storms, it's actually quite slow. So it's damage over time, so this is one problem. Secondly, it's a small radius and it's very slow, man. You want to blast the maps. So you think it's good? No, it's shit. So the Righteous Fire with the Crowd Storm, it's extremely slow. Righteous Fire is great because you have Chieftain Ascendancy that gives you explosions. So the reason you clear maps fast in Path of Exile 1, it's the Chieftain Ascendancy, which gives you Hinekorad Death's Fury that will detonate corpses for a lot of area of effect clear. That's why it's good for mapping. Here you don't have that, so it'll be extremely slow. So don't expect that Crow Storms that people call Righteous Fire to be great in Path of Exile 2, it'll be slow as fuck. You don't have explosions. And the skill is slow. Okay, we go here. No, even if you do let's assume that you do billions of DPS. Let's say that the Righteous Fire will one-shot everything. It's still slow. Because the area of effect is small. Yeah, and you don't have explosions. So even if you have mega movement speed, maybe if you one-shot everything, it will still be a slow skill. You want something that can off-screen enemies, you know, you blast the maps really fast. So the mechanic of the skill gem is slow. It's not a good skill. Also, you don't have explosions. Yeah, maybe I will do some changes. We need to see the support gems. So there is a possibility that I will do small tweaks to my build, but I need to see the patch notes. So depending on what I see on the patch notes, I will do tweaks to the build guide, yes.
A place of savagery.
My boys, let me show you something very sexy. So I will let's go to the browser now. Give me a second. So here is the build guide. Inside the build guide you have a progression for the build. It shows you the nodes, how to allocate them step by step. I mean, I skipped these ones. I will remove them from the guide. This is not necessary. Yeah, I will tweak a little the progression. And it shows you what you need to take. You see? So you can follow this crap here. The only thing that I would change here is the life regeneration nodes here. Yeah? If you take Rise of the Phoenix Shield, this is useful for solo self-found. So if you're playing solo self-found, these two nodes will help you. But if you're playing trade, you just take Rise of the Phoenix and you don't need to take them early. Okay, so now we need to stack some maximum rage, yeah? This is what I want to tell you. And here you have the skill gems for each arc. Shows you the supports, everything. My boy, I'm a Saki boy, I forgot about Earthquake. Oh, you know what? That's why we killed the Act 2 boss very slow. I forgot to use Earthquake. So I simply forgot about Earthquake. Earthquake gives you a ground effect that will get detonated by Shockwave Totem and you do a lot of damage. I forgot to use Earthquake. You're a Saki boy. So next run when we do the Warrior, I will actually use Earthquake. This is for single target. It boosts your damage greatly. Fuck man, I forgot to use it. What do you know? You're a Saki boy. So let's put Earthquake here on the skill bar. Let me move my webcam here. Let's make it smaller, yeah. And we need to put Earthquake somewhere here. So how it works, when you put Earthquake, it will go to this ground and you detonate it with the totem. It will explode for a lot of damage. I tried to make the build out of memory, but I had a break. You know, I've been playing Path of Exile 1 lately for more than 2 months. And I forgot, you know, I forget. The more I do practice, you will see it gets better. I didn't stop the heart. Oh! Now you make me check. Let me check. What do you know? I was reading the chat. The chat of sex! I was reading the chat of sex and I forgot to stop the heart. Yeah, I actually forgot. We need to click.
There is power in brute.
Thank you, by the way. Okay, and now we go this way. And we need to take some maximum rage. Okay, let's put it like this and we continue. We can actually use the teleporter here, the checkpoint. We go here directly. We can also do the Trial of Chaos. Let's do it actually. So before you engage with Doriani, I suggest you do Trial of Chaos for the second lab. This will give you damage mitigation, so the build will become tankier. So 20% of the damage that you receive from hits will get redirected to a totem, and they will absorb damage for you. This is an effect that we don't have anywhere else on the Atlas. On the skill tree, same thing. So we're gonna do it right now. Trial of Chaos. Let me check the area level. Area level 38, I mean it's fine. This is in quest state with the green, so it's very fast to complete.
A man of two worlds comes to face the... Two winds is barely a reputable strength.
Oh, this is a very fortunate situation. I got a crossbow, but it's a shit crossbow, but it's a sign that we need to go grenades. Okay, this is terrible, this is terrible, this is terrible. I need to take this one. So this is terrible, you don't want this, and this for sure you don't want it.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Yeah, I was unlucky here at the start.
Are you ready, challenger?
My boy, if I leave and start again, I will lose my invitation. So I lose my invitation if I start again. I cannot do it. No, it's terrible because it stuns you. For example, I'm doing the bird boss, I get stunned, I will die. So there is a boss here, a bird boss. If I get stunned, I can actually die. Yeah, so the most problematic boss is the bird boss. Whoa. During the interview, they did say they'll reconsider the placement of some skill gems. Hopefully they look at grenade totem. I don't think they will buff grenade totems. They already nerfed it in 0.4. So I highly believe the build will stay as it was in 0.4. They will not buff it.
It's just the beginning.
They will not nerf it, but they will not buff it. This we can take.
Vines restrict your every move.
The Val do love their mechanisms.
Stem the tide.
Oh, the improvement of visuals, this is great for cluster grenades. A lot of people complain. Grenade was the topic.
Feel my wrath.
Here is a trick, by the way. You go to graphics, and I'll show you after this room. Let me finish the room and I'll show you a trick to reduce the effects. So after I finish this room, I will show you. No, you can actually make it better. So there is an option in the graphics where they remove the extra effects. Let me finish the room and I'll show you. Okay, so you go to options, you go to graphics settings, you scroll at the bottom, and you have this one, dynamic culling. Oh, it's already enabled. The fuck? Baboy, I bricked my game. Holy shit. I think my game got frozen or something. So what I did, I removed dynamic culling and my game got frozen. The fuck? Look, it's a black screen. Man, this is a bug. I think I got disconnected. Fuck, man. My boys, I don't know what's happening. Let's wait a little. This is a bug. So I keep getting... You know, we leave the settings as they are. Fuck the settings. We just log into the game and we play. So I wanted to show you a trick. I don't show you anything. Oh, look, we start from the scratch. Oh, fuck, man. Beautiful. I need to start all over again. So I wanted to show you a beautiful trick. Now I need to start all over again.
I will never tire of your struggles.
Okay, we do it from scratch. So this was a bug.
2 wins is barely a reputable streak. The floor
Terrible.
overwhelms.
Terrible. We need to do it again. So yeah, the game is still in early access. There are some bugs. So remember, the game is in early access. They need to fix some performance bugs. So when I changed the settings, I got a disconnect for some reason.
Great flame!
Yeah, if you get disconnected, you start from the start, actually. You start all over again. You don't continue where you left. Yeah, this is a problem with Trial of Chaos. You get disconnected, you can say bye-bye. You need to start fresh.
Don't give up so early.
Corrupted blood, fuck this shit. Extra damage as chaos, fuck this shit. We take this one. We have a ghost, I need to be careful.
Ruin seeks you.
So with the ghost, I need to be very careful. As long as I move, I should be fine. Here is the ghost, yeah. Man, the ghost moves fast. Yeah. He actually moves quite fast, the ghost. Yeah. Really, it moves really fast, the ghost, for some reason. Fuck the ghost, man. The ghost is not fast. Is my character slow? Probably. I don't have movement speed on the boots. So I have boots without movement speed, yes. Whoa! Have you ever played the boss for Adorn? No. So I prefer Trial of Sekima. So if you ask me what's better, Trial of Chaos or Sekima, Trial of Sekima is 10 times better.
Don't give up so early.
Corrupted Blood is dog shit. Bosses deal more damage and they take less damage. Poo-poo, we take this one.
Lightning descends.
Of course we have the bird. I mean, no, we will see. It's a lot of stress with this ghost. Oh! Just run. Yeah. No! Man, fuck the ghost, man. I cannot put... Look, I want to put the soul core, but I have the ghost here. You see, I want to put the soul core. Fuck the ghost, man. So if I put the soul core, the ghost will give me ruin. Oh. Look, it moves really fast, I'm telling you. Oh, I already have the... Fuck, man. The ghost ruined my run. Need to put it fast here. No! Now it's my time, I need to run. And we put it fast before the ghost comes, yeah? Okay, let me try. No, you need to bait the ghost in a separate direction. You don't want the ghost close to the altar. Okay, and we put here. Perfect. Now you get a random boss. The worst boss that you can get is the bird. No, I don't want to see the bird.
This is just a warm-up.
This is expensive elixir. Takati is one of the good ones. Petrification. Chain that will stun me, which is terrible with the ghost. I need to take this one. Storm Cannon Rules. Let me check my lighting. Terrible.
Always strikes twice.
Terrible. You know, I was very unlucky in this run. Of course we have the bird. So the bird with the ghost is beautiful.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Fuck the bird, man. I will lose it actually. Yeah. Fuck, man. Fuck the bird, man. Fuck the bird.
Great flame!
With the ghost, it makes it harder. I need to dodge the ghost, I need to dodge the bird. Oh!
Nothing can stand against those graced by the first ones.
Whew, when it was stressful. So the ghost makes it much more harder. You know, I cannot stand still, I need to move at all times. The ghost made it harder for me. Maybe we get something if we talk?
Long the go.
No.
Improve. May the strong grow even.
Okay, this will give you a lot of defensive boost, yeah? So totems will absorb 20% of the damage that you take, which is actually quite big. Okay, now we kill Doriani. So remember, you do the lab before you engage with Doriani, it will make it much easier. So let's see where we go. Act 3. I think I need to go to the portal. 1 second. We need to go inside the portal. I'm already in the portal. We go here. Another bug. This was a bug. No. So now with the ascendancy it should be quite tanky the build. Let's see the defensive. It will get tankier by the way, but it's already tanky. It's Trail of Chaos in the another timeline. Okay, it makes sense, it's not too bad.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises me.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can do it on the first try. I should be able to do it. Doriani is not that hard. We do it.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of
Okay, I'll put crossbone too.
finally come for me. This ends now. Nothing can stand against us.
Oh! Man, he needs to do the phase. So he needs to do a phase here, yeah?
Best laid plans. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It
It's not bad.
It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. I'm not ready.
Crush them! I'm not ready.
I cannot let my
Put everything.
How?
I'm putting Earth Shatter, yeah?
Get up! Burn to ash, demon of Azzuatl.
Oh! Okay, he's not dead. Yeah, damage is fine.
Do not fail me. Not now.
So you need to supplement with Earthquake. It will give you Jagged Ground that will get detonated by the Shockwave Totem.
All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Okay, let's see.
People cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then.
Let me check the Iron
My
Ring.
friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
No.
If there is an
So
I suppose I will come.
It's settled.
I don't trust you, but you do have my respect. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
What I like the storyline, it's easier to follow in Path of Exile 2. You know, we have a storyline in Path of Exile 1, but people cannot follow it properly because they don't know what's happening in Path of Exile 1. Here it's much easier to follow the storyline. Okay, let's go.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can...
Okay, let me check my resistances. They are fine.
My neck.
Yeah, not great, but
Too
I'm fine.
old to sleep in the back of a car. Where we will try.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you met? We need. I'll send.
Oh,
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study at home. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
man, it took me forever the campaign. 1 second.
If anyone can get
I think it took me like 6 hours.
I'll do what I can.
You've got some goods in.
Yeah, give me a second. Let's put them here. So I'm using a separate stash tab. Here, the quality, we can put it on the weapon. Let me check something. If you can upgrade it. Okay, let me check the price. We put mace. Every 10 levels you should upgrade your weapon. Yeah, very important. So what level I'm? 41, yeah? You put here your level, 41. And you look for as much physical damage as possible. If you don't find anything, you lower the roll. $190, man. No. Let's put 170. No. Hey, in this case, I will just put with some quality. Oh, we have quality. We can put an iron rune then. Look, I have iron rune here. We can put a socket. Where is the... Shh. Shh. So I'm gonna put here an iron rune that I dropped. And this will help it. I will stay with this mace then. Now we have a different economy, but on League Start will be easier to buy your items. This I will drop it. Usually I finish the campaign on League Start like in 8 hours. So the interloop ducts are fast. Let's put plate. You see, 6 hours. I finished the campaign on Kickstart around 8 hours. People ask me how long it takes you to finish the campaign in Path of Exile 2. So including the interlude acts, it takes me 8 hours. Now, of course, I'm streaming and I had to pause the game a lot. I had to explain things, I put a lot of pauses on the stream. So around 8 hours will be on Kickstart. It takes longer than Path of Exile 1, of course. I have no clue, let's go here. The transition will be towards the end of the act, so not now. Towards the end we transition to grenade. So before you kill the act boss, you might want to transition.
If you wish. Here we are. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run. Patient,
Yeah, but I want to try the boss without transitioning. So this is my curiosity. I want to see if we can stay with this setup and do the act boss with this one. So actually I want to try to kill the boss without transitioning, so we transition in the interlude acts. No, because new players, they struggle with the boss. It's easier with a shield. So the act boss from Act 4 can be problematic for new players. And it's easier if you do it with a shield. When we transition to grenades, we use a crossbow. We don't have a block anymore. Yeah, exactly. It's problematic for new players. Yeah, so let's try to kill him with this setup first. Yeah, Johnny, yes. So the interlude acts, we're gonna do them tomorrow. Because I'm still busy in real life, I have some problems that I need to fix. Why do you think the neighbor was at my door? No, I have something to fix. Plenty of time until Kickstart, you know, 3 weeks.
That's no Kardoi shrine. Whose is it then?
Man, let me change the rotation. We start first with the totems, and then we follow with fissures. Because the enemies will be busy attacking the totems. So I think it's smarter if we start the rotation with the totems. So enemies, instead of attacking you, they will start attacking the totems. So this will be the rotation. First you put the totems, then you put the fissure. Put totems down. You see, the enemies are busy with the totems. Some of them. Then you put the fissures. It will help you slightly. We don't take this. It will give you, if you collect all the map pieces, it will give you an expedition encounter. Like a free logbook.
Softcore would never allow such a creature in his skies. I'm not ready.
Oh, I'm taking damage.
What is it doing? Perhaps now the Karui can visit this place once more. Now I'm getting out of this bloody nest. Over here, Talamoana.
Yes,
You need. From there, show them your strength.
Okay, let me check the ring. Terrible.
Martin. Good thing. Why do I? You have it all right.
Yes. Show them your strength.
Talamoana. Where to?
This we can do it later. Let's see where to go. Here we can.
Raise the sail. Here we are.
Ahoy! Watch your step, eh?
Hey, welcome. I'm showing the progression for my league starter, yeah? I'm preparing to transition to grenades, which is the actual build. So this is a temporary phase where you use volcanic fissure with shockwave totem. But eventually we're gonna swap to grenade ballista. So like in 30 minutes we're gonna swap to grenades.
They are mining this substance? For what purpose? Huh. This mine appears man-made.
Lesser jeweler sword, can we use it? Let's see. Yeah, we can put for shockwave totem here. And let me check what support we can add. I'm checking with the guide. So you have a guide that you should follow for the build. So we put for art form. Urgent totems, yeah. It can help you. It gives you attack speed, that's why. Here it is. So urgent totems, if you see, it gives you attack speed. 20% increased attack speed, that's why we use. We don't use for the placement speed, we use for the attack speed. The faster they attack, the better. Auto rapid attacks, you can take tier 2 now. Rapid attacks 2. When I go to town, I will get level 2. Of course, you summon the totems faster, but they attack faster. They trigger the fissures faster, which means more DPS. Here we have a boss, I need to find it. As you can see, I sprint a lot.
Prisoner far from its kind. I know the feeling. Go with the first ones. You are free now.
Okay, we can take rapid attacks, level 2 now. This one. So this gives you 15% attack speed, this gives you 25. Where it is, man? Let me find it. Here it is. We can put for shockwave totem here. Now we have 25 attack speed. So they attack even faster. You have it in the build guide, yeah? I explained when to change the gems. Here I'm doing from memory.
Doesn't look good. Destruction!
Let me just find.
Not so brave without your beast.
Let me check this one. Oh, it's not that big. This is still better. It's better attack speed. Are the drops still enabled? Yes. So as long as the promotion holds, the drops are enabled. I made sure everything works. Now the well MTX that you get, I think you can use it in Path of Exile 1. So that Ziri statue, I think you have it in Path of Exile 1, no? Okay, let me change the life flask. Okay, it's fine.
This heat. How do they survive down here?
So yeah, the transition will happen like in 20 minutes. 25 minutes, let's put it 25. Pretty soon. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. No, it needs to be a Warbringer, let's be clear. So my build here needs to be Warbringer. First of all, it gives you additional totems. It gives you ancestral spirits, which is great. Also, it gives you some damage mitigation. I'm telling you, this is the best ascendancy for totems, in my opinion. So Warbringer, it's way better than a mercenary, for example. It gives you good defenses and good damage.
Outnumbered, but never outmatched.
Oh, actually, this is powerful. It gives you a lot of resistances and fire resistance. Let me check. We put it here. Yeah, here is better. Man, you need to understand that builds from Fabgun are not for new players. In order to make them viable, let me give you an example. Lightning Arrow. A lot of new players, they complained about Lightning Arrow, that they got one-shotted in the endgame. So builds from Fabgun are not new player friendly. Usually they are expensive too. So for Lightning Arrow to become tanky, for example, you need to invest a lot of currency. So yeah, I cannot say that Fabgun makes new player friendly builds. Usually they are very expensive, and you need to have some game knowledge to play them. But new players don't know. They just came to the game, they don't know what's good for new players. For new players, you should do totems or minions. And you try to look for a cheap build too. So even in Path of Exile 2, you try to do a minion build or a totem build. These are great for new players. Look, I got hit. So the less they understand the game, the less experience they have with the game, they will listen to the guy that yells the most, so the big creators. Yeah, if someone is new to the game, they will naturally be inclined to listen whoever is the biggest, you know. And that's why Fabgun has a big channel, they will listen to him. But the build guides that he makes are not new player friendly. Those builds are not for new players. And they don't understand this. So on my Discord server, a lot of people complained with Lightning Arrow that they get one-shotted. They made the build, and everyone was complaining that it lacks defenses. Because you can make it tanky, so Lightning Arrow, you can make it very tanky, but you need to invest much more currency. And if you're new to the game, you will not make a lot of currency. So new players tend to struggle with currency making. Of course, I will do same as last time. We do Expedition, and after Expedition, I will do Trial of Sekema. If you don't like Trial of Sekema, you can do Abyss or Ritual. It's up to you. So this build will be great for Ritual, for example. But I prefer to do Expedition and Trial of Sekema. Personal preference. The build can do all the content from the game when it's fully done. So you can do everything from the game. Even the new league mechanic, it should be very easy for my build. Man, I love it. What do you mean? I actually enjoy Trial of Sekema. I also find it very profitable. And the less people farm it, the better for me, you know, less competition. So Trial of Sekema is very profitable because not a lot of people like it. So you don't have a lot of competition. My boy, we have support channels on Discord. Yeah, so this is a rule that I put when I'm streaming. I will no longer check POBs. Here is my Discord server. You have Path of Exile 2 builds and you have a support channels for the Shaman build. You post your POB there and you say the problem. We need to check your items and your skill tree. So my stream was very boring. I was checking POBs all day and people told me that the stream got bored. My stream got boring me checking POBs. And I made this rule that I will no longer check POBs on stream because the stream got really boring. People were complaining that it's boring as fuck. And the moment when I check the POB, someone else would start giving me another POB. I don't do no-hit runs because they are very risky. So I don't want to do no-hit runs. You need a particular build with special relics. And if you have a disconnect, for example, or a game freeze, you can lose the relic. And even Last Flame here is very expensive. So if I'm gonna run Last Flame, I need to buy it for 3 mirrors. So if I get a freeze from the computer and I get one hit, I will lose it. So yeah, I will never do no-hit runs. They are very risky. They are not for me.
Destruction! Look out!
You see, it's quite tanky, the build.
Eating the sulfite.
Whoa! Yeah. Okay, let me check the helmet. No. It's better. Shield wall, I think it will get nerfed. So I know the shield wall tech for the campaign. We need to check the patch notes.
Yes, where to?
So I highly believe that the shield wall trick for the campaign will get nerfed. So people will no longer be able to do it. Let's go here.
All hands on deck.
You cannot create the new POB yet. We need to wait for the game. Of course I will do it. So I think all the build creators will generate the new POB for that you can import inside the game. It will be mandatory. So if you're a build creator, pretty much you need to generate that POB for the game.
This island looks nice.
Of course I will do it.
Beautiful even. But they...
It's fire resistance, yeah.
Steel yourself! I'm not ready.
Oh. So to understand when to transition, you go to crossbow and you have this one, cluster grenade, yeah? It says level require 52. So we can use it at 52. In reality, you can do it earlier. So this one, mortar cannon, you can use it at level 46. And you can use explosive grenade. Where it is? Here. So you can actually do it earlier, but this will complicate things. I like to make my guide as simple as possible. I don't want to tell people do explosive grenade at level 46, at level 52 do cluster grenade. It's too much information for new players. So what I decided to do, we go directly with cluster grenade at 52. So I'm trying to simplify my guide so it's easy to follow by new players. When you reach level 52, we put the setup for cluster grenade. I'm using the support gems from the build guide that you should not skip. Let's put it on the screen. So now I'll put the build guide on the screen so we can check it together. So here you have a build guide, and here are the support gems. For Act 1 you can see exactly what we use for Act 2, and here I'm in Act 4. Ideally you want to get a greater jeweler's orb, which can drop in Act 4, and you put fire penetration. I don't have it now, I'm playing without it. And the support, you put it exactly in the order which I listed. So for example, volcanic feature, you start with rage, fire attunement, elemental armament, and fire penetration in this order. Look, for shockwave totem I have a mistake here. Rapid attacks, it says overabundance 2, which I don't have, so let's put it. So yeah, you should check with the POB. You can also put Calling Strike for the ancestral spirits, yeah. Okay, actually I need to put here overabundance, yeah, with shockwave totem. So let's go back inside the game, and we put overabundance level 2. This one. This will give you an additional totem. So now will be rapid attacks, overabundance 2, and we put urgent totems. This can also do it if you max it. So Arbiter of Ash, you can also do it with the Warbringer build. So this is a very strong build if you max it. It can do all the content from the game, including Uber Arbiter of Ash. The rotation is like this: you start with the totems, then you put volcanic fissures. Let me show you. You find some enemies, you put totems, you put volcanic fissures. This is the rotation. Now if you have a boss, you will supplement frost bombs and earthquakes for extra damage. But for the monster clear, you don't need. Some monster put totem, put volcanic fissure. Look, put totems and you now put volcanic fissure. This is the rotation. Okay, we take this one. It's in the build guide, my boy, you should read it. Exclamation mark build will give you a link to the builder. At the top there is a league start section. It will tell you how to finish the campaign on league start, yeah? No, I think they will just nerf the oil grenade shenanigan, no. So I cannot see this build getting nerfed, sorry. It was already nerfed in patch 0.4. The totems have a delay before they start attacking. And the build is not broken, it doesn't use its unintended mechanics, so I'm pretty sure it will be fine. They have no reason to nerf it, man. Other skills will get nerfed, you know, like Cast and Crit with Comet, etc. Oil Grenade, you're right. We have some really broken skill gems that will get nerfed, not my build here. So the build, it's indeed one button, but when we transition to grenades. So until then you need to press 2 buttons. So here we have a 2-button combo, but when we transition to grenade ballista it will be 1 button. You need to get there. Man, fuck the mercenary. I told so many times that Warbringer is the best. In patch 0.3 people terrorize me. They seen some creators talking about mercenary, and I said very clearly, for grenades the best in slot it's Warbringer. People didn't listen to me. They kept with mercenary. After 2 weeks everyone swapped to Warbringer because they didn't hear me. This is the best in slot class even for grenades. So fuck the mercenary. This is superior. Better defenses too. So yeah, even better defenses. You don't want a squishy build.
This looks like part of the map. But where does it lead?
So yeah, but don't go with mercenary. This is way better. I will do the shaman build again, yes, for sure. So when I find currency with this build, probably I will make a shaman too, yeah.
The size of that fin. At least it can't reach me up here.
Man, I can't see anything. See, it's quite tanky. I'm face tanking a lot of things here. Yeah. The build is great for ritual, it's great for expedition. If you want to do Trial of Sekima, you need to know the mechanic well. So Trial of Sekima is not just about the build, you need to have some experience with the afflictions that you pick. You need to practice it. But yeah, Abyss it's easy with this build, the Ritual is very easy with this build. Expedition is also quite easy with the build. You will see because I will transition to grenades like in 20 minutes.
Another settlement destroyed. Something is very wrong.
Trial of Sekima, in my opinion, it's crazy profitable, especially in the next league. Hey. So I'm showing the progression for my league starter, yeah? Let me see here. So I need a new support, which will be fire penetration. We can also put Culling Strike for the minions. So in the ancestral minion here, we can put Culling Strike. So when the enemy is low life, the ancestral spirit would call it. My boy, you already have it on the YouTube. So after the stream is done, you can check the VODs. So on Twitch, there is a section, Twitch VODs. And you can see the progression even though I'm offline. Same with YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube at the moment. So you can check my live sessions and you can check it later. And you can skip inside the video exactly for the act that you want to see. So even if I'm not online, you can still check this progression. But I suggest you start with the build guide. You put exclamation mark build in the chat and you read the build guide before you make the build. It takes you 5 minutes. Okay, so that it's like 50% done. My boy, long time no see. Ryan, I remember your avatar and your name. Welcome back. Why do you say Trial of Sekema will be especially profitable next league? Because a lot of people will farm the Atlas. We have a lot of changes for the Atlas. They don't want to spend their time in Trial of Sekema. And we have Delirium Emotions that will impact Time Lost Jewels and the regular jewels. And in Trial of Sekema you get a lot of rare jewels, like a lot of them. So especially in the first 7 days, in Trial of Sekema you can print a lot of Time Lost Jewels and rare jewels. Will be in a higher demand because now you can craft them with emotions. So yeah, I don't expect a lot of people to have the desire to farm Sekema on Leaguestar. Everyone will be busy with the reward Atlas, with the new content. Yeah, that's why. So even fewer people will farm Trial of Sekema. Fewer people, more profit. People need their ascendancy service, so they will pay even on day 10 like 3 divines per spot. You carry people in Trial of Sekema, each spot that you have they will pay 3 divine orbs. On day 10, on day 9. That's a lot of divine orbs. And remember, we no longer have the temple where it drops everywhere divine orbs. So the economy will be normal. I mean, the temple will stay in the game, but people will no longer do snakes, stacking a lot of quantity and rarity. So no longer we have that. You see, the build is quite tanky. I'm taking a lot of damage, but I'm fine. It will get even tankier than this, you will see. But later. Do you think Ritual can be profitable? No. We have a lot of cheap uniques and a lot of people will farm Ritual. I don't think it will be a good choice. I think Breach will be more profitable than Ritual. And the Omens will be more expensive later into the league, not on Leaguestar. So the expensive Omens, like after 3 weeks, yeah. So Ritual will be profitable in middle to the league, to the end of the league, not on Leaguestar. Perando04, boss, thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the love. I hope you have a good start in 3 weeks. Thank you. So Ritual will be very profitable middle of the league to late league when people craft in mass. Not on Leaguestar. About the Omens, I'm talking about the Omens. On Leaguestar you're better off doing Expedition, Breach or Abyss. I can already see a lot of people going for Ritual, you know. What do you expect? There are just few uniques which are expensive. So we have Headhunter and Astramentis and one more. The boss related uniques cannot drop in Ritual, so the most expensive uniques are boss related. You cannot find them in Ritual. Okay, let me check something. Yeah, we can put blind. So here on the ancestral spirits, you can also put blind. Take it as a tiny defensive layer. Bosses will be less likely to hit you. Man, where is my blind one? Oh, what do you know? I don't have dexterity. Danka skill gem you're gonna use, and we need the volcanic fissure to level it up.
A trap.
Okay, we take this one. And we level up volcanic fissure. So this will also help you not to get stunned. We have a lot of rage, yeah? And this will help you, you will not get stunned with this one. So at level 52, I'm gonna transition to grenades, which is the actual build.
These aren't statues. They're people.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You
Join them. You fed on my kin. Now cook on their fury. I can't get.
Whoa! Yeah. Okay, so it's like 60% done that.
Good day. Where to?
So I was here, let's see.
Hard to starboard.
Yeah.
This is as close as we can get.
Here you need to check the vendor, you can get a really powerful weapon. Even if it's not for your build, you can sell for others and you make profit.
They're polite to me here, but I can tell.
So here there is a vendor, it tends to give you good modifiers on the weapon. Here. You check even for other builds. you can find something incredible that you can sell for other builds. Always hits. +1 gems for melee. I still have better here. So yeah, this is the moral of the story. You want to check the rares from this vendor. Some of them can be crazy expensive and you make money in the campaign.
Welcome to but you have fought to grow up.
Wait, what do you have there? Is that Tavakai?
Okay, let me see. Get this one.
Yes. Where to?
So I was here. I also was here. Let's go here.
All hands on deck.
What's your playtime at the moment? Astronomical, probably 7 hours. Let's put played. So I made a lot of stops to explain. So here on this stream session, I stopped a lot the stream to make explanations.
Let's go.
Yeah, when I'm streaming, I pause the stream a lot in order to explain and make quick reminders.
We shouldn't be here. This place.
My boy, this is an MTX. So dodge roll effect, I'm using the Mirage Quicksilver Flask effect. This is from Path of Exile 1.
Crush them!
Now, very important here, people don't understand why you want to level up the totems. Yeah, sure, they don't do the damage, they just trigger the fissures. But more gem levels gives them more life, so they die harder. So you actually want to level even the totem. So they have more life, they will die harder. No, the dodge roll effect is not from the drops. We have a well effect with Aziri from the drops. So the drops that you have here, it will give you Aziri, a statue with Aziri that will replenish your flasks. So it's something else.
So many ships lost, and still the Kalgurans come.
How was the feeling when your helm sold for 12 mirrors? What do you mean helmet? Which helm? Jacob. You're talking about Path of Exile 1 or 2 and what helmet? So for 12 mirrors I had the jewel, you know, that jewel that I sold.
Destruction!
But I didn't have the helmet for 12 mirrors. So I had a Flesh Crucible jewel with 2 keystones without downsides, and that's the one that I sold for 12 mirrors. But I didn't have you know, a helmet. I can show it if you want. Let me get the waypoint and I will show the trade history. Yeah? No, this is way better for as a league starter. Please don't do the druid. You do it later if you get some currency. Just don't league start with this one. This is superior. I actually think that I sold it for cheap. Those were great keystones with synergy. So probably I could have gotten much more than 12 mirrors. Yeah, actually I sold it for cheap. So that combination was insane. And probability to find another one, it's close to 0. And in this particular league, people were dropping a lot of mirrors with the temple. So if you had a lot of time to play, you can just farm the temple. It gives you a lot of currency.
This fog only grows thicker.
It's getting late here. I have some things to do, but I want to transition to grenades today on stream. We continue tomorrow. So my plan is to reach Waystone 16 with very cheap items.
Please hurry.
So I'll use on purpose very cheap items for my setup, like Under One Divine, and I'm gonna do Waystone 16 maps. Yeah, and we're gonna progress the Waystone stuff. How you transit to the actual build on League Start? When you use all your spirit and skill gems or spells that you want to... My boy, you read the build guide. So there is a command that you put in the chat, !build, you open the build guide and you read it. So if you never made my build before, I made it in 0.3 and 0.4, you should check the build guide. You have a section for League Start, it shows you in each act what you need to do. It shows you the gems for each act and etc. How to get them and more. So you start by reading the build guide. You also have videos in the build guide to make it even easier. You also have support channels on my Discord. Here is my Discord. All my builds have a support channel. You can ask your question. We already have a community of players that made my builds. Okay, let's see what we take. We need to check with the guide again. So the skill tree is in the build guide. Okay, I see some notes here at the top which can help. This one. 80% armor from equipped body armor is great, and we need to upgrade my body armor with a lot of armor value, so we benefit more from this note. Also here some regeneration. Yeah, we're gonna take these nodes, then we prepare to transition to explosive. No, my boy, even if you can import the build guide, so not the build guide, let's be clear, you will be able to import the skill tree, the gems, and the items. You still need to read the build guide, no? You need to understand how the build plays, you need to understand how to progress in the campaign, so the build guide, you still need to read it. So that's pretty much like a path of building where you can show the skill tree, it shows you the items and the gems. But the build guide, you still need to read it, you don't skip it. So don't copy paste just that POB and you start making the build, you'll have a lot of mistakes. It takes you 3 minutes, 5 minutes to read the build guide. If you don't want to read it just to make the build right, do it out of respect for the creator. So I always say you want to make a build, you start reading the build guide. Yeah. People complain about video guide, they say this is too long. Of course, I made a written guide. Written guide, it's much faster to read. It literally takes you like 3 minutes to read, 3-5 minutes. So people complained initially that they don't want a video guide, which, oh, by the way, it had timestamps, very easy to navigate. But they wanted a written guide. Now I made a written guide, they still complain. They just want to copy-paste the POB, they make a lot of mistakes. So, yeah, nothing that I can do. Rarity will not help with damnation farming. So someone is it's asking me here, hello, I wanted to ask you if Rarity helps dropping more damnation divination cards. No. So in Path of Exile 1, Rarity does not affect the drops from divination cards. So getting more item rarity will not give you better odds of dropping more divination cards. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't impact divination card drops, yeah? 100%. So yeah, you don't need the rarity for that. What impacts is item quantity. So quantity of items dropped by monsters, this is what impacts divination cards. Man, the campaign takes forever. Already bored. If I play on a league start, it will be less boring because you know a lot of people play at the same time. We have a different trading economy. Usually I start flipping items in the campaign. So I flip items and I craft in the campaign to make profit. But of course now it's not the same. If you play on a league start, it's more enjoyable. So yeah, doing the campaign on league start is way more fun than doing it now. I'm enjoying the campaign way better on a league start, actual league start.
This Freya's son.
Yeah.
Discipline.
Okay. Let me take the waypoint. Without giving away your tech, what items do you think are good to flip during the campaign? Shh. You know I will say it. You will see it.
My boy, I can you come on.
Yes.
I think I need to go to town. Yeah, I think I need to go to town, then I need to return.
I've been there we go. I would study this metal, but I need to return to Freya.
This one, Greater Iron Rune, I want to keep it. I'll use it on the crossbow that I'll buy, yeah?
What can I do for you?
Do we have something great? No.
No harm.
You've got some goods in.
Friend, touch me up you with this. Or utopia.
Now we go back. Here.
Farewell.
The fuck?
Mirage. Every captain I know.
I think I need to click on the statues, 1 second.
I hope.
Yeah. I forgot him.
What's going on? Oh, we've been paid.
Remember, you get buffs from the minions, skill speed and increased damage. So you put fissures everywhere. In the whole arena, you put fissures everywhere. You summon totems on top of the fissures. Okay, let's go out. So yeah, I will stream, I will transition to grenades and then we continue tomorrow.
How can I help?
I have some things to do here. It's getting late here anyway. So at level I'm 47, at 52 we transition to grenades. So in 5 levels. We swap to the actual build, which is with grenades.
You've received a shipment.
Shouldn't we've done it as promised? Bye then.
Okay, we can take this. Now, if I have this one, I can change my body armor with even more armor. So this is my current body armor. It's pretty shit. Let's upgrade it. So I'm level 47. So if you put here body armor, you put the level requirement 47 so you can equip it, and you put armor filter as much as possible. Let me try 500. You have no library. Fuck this shit. Let's put any non-unique. I mean, we can use this one, right? Do I have resistance on my current body? No. Let's take this one with some cold resistance then. It's fine.
You've got some goods in.
What do you mean the title up to date? What do you mean by that? Let me check the title. I forgot what title I have. What we have? League start practice run. I mean, you're talking about the drops. I think they are still active, no? The drops should still be active like 1 more hour or 2 hours or something. So if you're referring to the drops, no? Tomorrow the drops are disabled, but today are still active, no? Correct me if I'm wrong, by the way.
I'll do you proud.
So drops are 24 hours, no? Should be still active. Check if we put more armor. No, I don't pay this much. I'll use this one. We can also use sockets.
It's your lucky day.
Okay, we can get cold resistance like this. Can also put some armor scraps. Let me check. And my boy, do you get Mage Blood? My boy, Mage Blood in Path of Exile 2 will not be great. Don't expect to be great like in Path of Exile 1. So I think Mage Blood in Path of Exile 2 will impact the charms. The magic charms, not even the unique ones. So I don't think Mage Blood will be great, yeah? People are hyped about Mage Blood, but I think it will be weak. I actually think that will be cheap. Mage Blood in the Path of Exile 2 will be inferior than Mage Blood to Path of Exile 1. So I think it will be actually very cheap. It's overpowered in Path of Exile 1, but not in Path of Exile 2. I mean, we don't have great charms.
Good day. Where to?
Okay, so I went here. We can go here.
Cast off.
It's 70% done, the act.
And ahoy.
In the King's March Tavern, sail
Yeah, 70% done, the act.
Eternal stone. I've seen it before, choking Izmir, and now poisoning this shore. I wonder, did she ever stand for justice or just claim it?
Destruction!
In the next patch will be easier to navigate in this area. You'll have visual cues on the ground. It will show you where to go, yeah? Do we drop something here? Let me check. No. Nothing. So the key dropped somewhere in this area. Okay, we take this one. I think we'll see the removal of having to charge to get a totem up. No, they will stay. I cannot see them removing the charge requirements for totems. You know, the endurance charge and power charge. It will stay in the game. They have no reason to simplify it. Totems are already strong as they are. They don't want to make it more accessible. So charge it will stay as they are for generating totems. For spell totem and ancestral warrior totem, charges will be required. Oh, I got I got heavy stun. Need to be careful. So I like to dash a lot. I got heavy stun. To pay attention. Look, I got the chapel key. This I'm gonna use when I get a waypoint. A checkpoint. Build is quite tanky. If you see, I take a lot of damage and I don't die. We can get much more life too, but I'm not tanky because of life. Let's be clear, I'm tanking because of the ascendancy. So totems absorb damage. I also have block. I'm using a shield, so we have block on top. No, it will not work with unique. So with unique charms, it will not work with mage block. Let me skip that one. It will be magic utility charms, you will see. Because you can use Rite of Passage, you can use Permanent Onslaught from Silver Flask, the axe. Chapel Key, use it here. You get a permanent bonus for your character. Let's see. Of course, life recovery from flask. I'm not using mana.
Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Now we go here. Let me check my level. Yeah, so in 4 levels we can make the grenade build.
Leaving prisoners to drown. Monstrous.
I actually want to try to kill the boss on the first run with this skill. So why? We have block. If you use grenades, the Act 4 boss, it's pretty rippy for new players. So I never try to kill hit with this setup. So I want to stay longer with Volcanic Fission, and I want to see if I'm able to kill the last boss easy. He's a problem for new players. So we can transition the moment we kill the final Act 4 boss, then we can transition to grenades. And in this run, I will try to kill... I have lag. Look, see, I have lag. To kill the Act 4 boss with Volcanic Fission instead. See if it's easy or not. So in these runs I want to tweak a little my leveling guide to make it even easier for new players. So in this game I care a lot about new players, they are the majority. Majority of the people will be new to the game or casual. So I need to make sure that my build guide is easy to understand for them. Yeah, it's very important for them. My boy, in Path of Exile 2, I highly believe Mage Blood will be cheap. It will not be as expensive as in Path of Exile 1. We have much better belts that we can use in Path of Exile 2. Probably in Path of Exile 2 will affect the charms, they are not that powerful, so it'll be magic utility charms. So I'm telling you, because it will affect the charms, it's not the same as in Path of Exile 1 with the flask, which we have broken flasks. I've been playing for 8 years, almost daily by the way. Path of Exile 1 I've been playing for 8 years, almost daily. So I had few breaks, mostly I played Diablo 2 Resurrected, Diablo 2 and Path of Exile 1. I started in Delve League, which is like 9 years Delve League. Okay, let me focus here a little. Oh! Give me a second, I need to focus. I think it does chaos damage or something. I took a lot of damage. Come on, die today, please. Make it. She teleports a lot, man. Fuck, man. Yeah. Okay, finally. Let me read it now. Do you think there will be a lot of new build possibilities with the new uniques? Of course. We also have new classes. I think we have gonna have a new build archetypes. So we have new uniques. We have also new classes. I think we're gonna have different archetypes in this league. Some of those uniques, they actually give you a totally different skill that you can use. Just equipping the unique will give you access to a skill.
Destruction!
Also, we have new gems. That's a good point. So this bad boy said that we have new skill gems, which is also important. They added 30 new skill gems. Let's read. Please do a video of a bait build like a day before league start. You know, I don't play bait builds. If you don't know me, I am very serious when it comes to builds. All my builds are great. So maybe you want to trigger me or something. So when I give you a build, it can do all the content from the game. So I don't know why you wrote that. I mean, there are literally hundreds of people that can vouch for my builds. Yeah? So I don't know if you're a dick or not here. Don't piss me up because I'll ban the shit out of you. So don't write crap in the chat. So let me read for everyone to hear. He said like this: please do a video of a bait build one day before league start because I love them when you do them. So he implies that I bait people with my build guides. First of all, you need to understand that the builds that I make, I personally play them. Yeah, so the build that I will release, I personally played it, and like 95% of the builds that I release can do all the content from the game, including Path of Exile 2. So the Warbringer build, it's great. Now, if you suck, so most likely you suck, you're a bad player, that's your problem. So I give you a great build, but if you suck, you know, have limited knowledge, low IQ, that's your problem. So my builds are great, but if you're a sucky boy, you know, really terrible player, that's your problem, it's not my problem. I give you a great build, but if you suck, that's your problem. You know, I'm not responsible for the knowledge of the player or if the player sucks. I also try to make my builds as new player as possible. So new player friendly builds, you know, casual player friendly builds. I do my best to explain for new players. But some players are terrible at the game. I mean, really bad players. Maybe you suck. That's your problem. So don't trigger me now. Because I'm triggered. Yes, I'm triggered. Mano, you have some guts, you know. So yeah, you triggered me. So I don't give you shit builds, you know, I have a high standard for my builds. When I publish a build, you need to know it's a good build. So I don't give you crap, you know, I don't make a build just to have a build on my channel, no. So when I publish a build, it's a great build. I don't make builds just for the sake of making a build. Look, I made a build here, no. So I'm very picky when it comes to builds. I don't give you shit. He meant he wants a video where I show the penis. No, I don't give you that video. My boy, I'm bored. I'm trolling here. Yeah. So I understood that I make bait builds. Yeah, that's what I understood. My boy, I'm bored, so I'm trolling a little. Yeah. When I get bored, I'm trolling. So bait builds are very easy to spot. First of all, the items are expensive. Yeah. You need to make sure that you use cheap items on league start, and you need to make sure that you don't have a lot of expensive uniques, another thing. And when the guy is doing the presentation of the build, you need to make sure that it's based on 15, 16 or 14. You know, some sucky boys do showcase in white maps. White maps are very easy to do. So you need to make sure that the presentation of the build happens in red maps. Yeah? Make sure you check the area level. If the area level is too low, when he's clearing the monsters, means it's easy. So this you need to make sure you check the area level. You check the items that he's wearing, and you check the area level of the showcase. That's how you can spot bait builds. Yeah, this is the best advice that I can give you. Area level, and make sure that the items are not expensive. I don't want to give names. So this is a rule that I set to myself. I want to respect other creators. So I will not give names. I know a couple of them, but I will not give names out of respect. So yeah, no names. I'm trying to respect other guys. Here we have the boss.
Whatever's down here, they really didn't want getting out.
Okay, let's do it. My boy, let me tell you something. You talk about POB numbers. Let me tell you that in Path of Exile 1, when I release a build, Actually, when people check my DPS numbers are under 1 million. So I don't inflate numbers or something like that. So all my POB are not tweaked, you know, I don't exaggerate with DPS numbers or something like that. Actually, on the contrary, when you check the POB, the build looks like shit, like no defenses, no damage. So my POBs in Path of Exile 1, if you actually check them, they look squishy and 0 damage. So I don't do that crap. Quite on the contrary. Oh! Oh! He's a ballista. Man, they know that skill. And damage is great. For boss, you supplement with earthquakes. Oh! Done. You need to react fast with the ballistas, yeah, when it tells. Tolak said that add-on builds will be meta because of voices. I mean, you have a point. You have more jewels to put, but I think you're limited to 1 voices. I think you can also use 1 voices. I will need to check actually. If you use more than 1 voices, it will be broken. So I think 1 voices per character. But I love the bear form. Looks quite funny, and the graphics are great. Looks better than Diablo.
You've received a shipment.
But ask.
Okay, let's see. We finished that, yeah. I also need to go here, Eye of the Hinekora. Okay, let's do the Trial of the Ancestors. We get some extra resistances. Okay, let's do it now.
These waters have
I've never really. What's this? Where to?
Go here.
I'm still I was brought there only once as a child, and I spoke with my grandfather and his grandfather.
And I have some things to do, man.
Already gone inside the ark.
It's getting late.
Oh, I'm in awe.
We can continue tomorrow.
Has come here.
I have some things to do in real life, yeah. At 9:30 p.m. I need to go outside a little to help someone. And it's very close and I need to get dressed and take a shower and I don't have time. So let me put it like this, even if I'm offline, you can check the VOD. Yeah, tomorrow we continue from where I left. And you can check the VOD, see how it went. No, this is my league starter, it's one of the best builds you'll play, so this is my starter, I will not change it.
There you are.
Yeah, of course I will make the shaman. So let me show you. This is my starter, which can also do all the content from the game, yeah? Everything can do. But this is stronger. So I have a shaman build, which is ultra tanky and even more damage. So yeah, I have 2 builds actually, which I made. So this is also with totems. You can check the VOD from yesterday, because I played it at the start of the stream. So yeah, I will unlock my Atlas with this build, I will farm my initial currency, it's very efficient at that, you can do it under 1 divine. And later, of course, I'll make my shaman again. This is optional, you don't need it. But you ask me if I have another build, yes I have it. And here is the warrior that I'm leveling up now. Boss, I need to end the stream, I need to go somewhere in 30 minutes. Man, it's not a lady, it's a neighbor. So my boys, I'm gonna close the stream. Thank you for dropping by. We continue tomorrow. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Don't worry, plenty of time. I mean, the league will start in 3 weeks. We have plenty of time. And you're in good company too. Yeah, I really need to go. I need to take a shower and prepare. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. See you tomorrow. I love you!
Come on, come on!